Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Give me 1 second, guys. I just realized, bro, I missed a bunch of gifts on TikTok yesterday. I don't know if anybody's in my chat, but we missed like $30 of gifts. So that's incredibly awkward. If these people are in the chat, we'll make sure to thank them. Yo, Alula, what's going on? Sam, what's going on? Raven, what's going on? Hey, Yoshi, hey. I understand I'm late. Okay, I made an announcement in my Discord that I would be 30 minutes late. Yo, good to see you, Beef Jerky. What's cooking? We got Sunny in the chat. We got She Loves in the chat. I'm not going to edge into it today, guys. We're just going to get to it right now. Fit today. What are we thinking, guys? Smash if you like it, and laughing face if you think this is the average fit you would expect your average 15-year-old to wear in an attempt to look tough. We got the blue sweatpants. We got the Space Station Gaming sweater. Okay, with some printing on the sleeves as well. Just for a couple extra aura points in there. No, it's actually not a middle school fit, okay? I used to be a part of Space Station Gaming a few years ago. I played for their semi-pro team, and they gave me some merchandise. They even sent me a birthday cake as well. Guys, I'm not going to lie, confession, and we got to talk about this right now. I don't feel good today. I couldn't fall asleep last night, so I played a few games, technically speaking, at 5 a.m., okay? And I tilted down to 1,800 medals. And then I woke up early, continued grinding, and I got all my medals back. And then I continued to proceed to have a very productive day. Guys, we're going to play some games to start off the day today. We're just going to hop into... Oh, because I have to make a deck. Give me, like, a hot sec, guys. Christopher, why are we dropping cry faces? Negative 100 subs? Wrong. I said a week and a half ago, if at any point in the next week I play a game of Clash off stream... Okay, I would donate 100 subs. I do not owe 100 subs. And also, want to address a comment real fast, guys? What is this? Bro saw Bobby and Juicy collabing and decided to go 30 minutes late, proceeded with a sideways laughing face emote, which is the epitome of cringe, and the prayer emote. If you guys believe I'm late today because I thought that Bobby and Juicy would take all my viewership and then last second decide to go live because, well, they've been live for a while now, at least hypothetically speaking, then drop a cry face in the chat. Guys, never one single time have I ever postponed my stream because I was insecure with my viewership. Okay? That is absolute baloney and not true at all. Okay? Now, without further ado, go ahead and say hi. And I'm going to say hi back. Guys, this is our challenge today. We're getting top 200. No ifs, no buts about it. Okay, that is an actual fact. Objectively speaking, we're getting top 200 today. If we fail to get top 200, we are going to get oiled up. So, if you guys believe, I want you to go ahead and drop a demon emote in the chat. And if you guys think I'm going to proceed to get slammed and piped and creamed and smashed every single game and we're not getting top 200, I'm going to tilt again, which I'm going to scream and chuck this iPad out the Archer Queen, and that Archer Queen statue is going to implode. Then drop a nerd face in the chat. Guys, I cannot afford to tilt again. I've been tilting every day, and it's been driving me absolutely bananas, okay? I've been going cray-cray. Okay, so give me those demons. I got a headache. Guys, I feel like I've been online too much. It's not that I'm chronically online. It's just when you do this as your job and you go live every day and then you till and you get smashed and you decide that your life, like your mental state of being is completely dependent on your trophy count, and then you lose your trophies and then you spend all night trying to get them back and you don't get them back. You go to bed feeling like a loser, bro, and your eyes hurt and your head hurts and your throat's all icky and sticky because you're sick, because you're not taking care of your body or yourself, your well-being. Yo! McFluffy in the chat with a 1,000-bit donation, bro. What a way to start the day with a bang. Hey, guys, do me a favor. Brick up the chat real quick, okay? Brick up the chat real Q. I want everybody spamming brick emotes. I'll say hello to you guys, and then we'll play some games. Or just don't. Or just don't say, you know, drop some W's in support and love for those that support the channel, okay? And be like Allie and type Evo Podcast in the chat, even though we're not even talking that much. I've been live for like 2 minutes, guys. You want me to shut up and play the game? Type shut the F up in the chat and I will. Okay? I do what you guys want. You guys like the conversation, but you don't want to admit it. Fluffy, thank you so much for 1,000 bits, man. It's a big donation to start the day. Fluffy in the chat says, Yo, Oxalate, have an amazing stream, bro, Chacho. Top 200 incoming alert? I like the way you talk, man. That's what I say, too. I usually say, like bad play alert, good play alert, top 200 alert. I like the way that you're catching on the lingo, man. That's nice. We should 1v1 again later. Absolutely. Hey, guys, can we stop spamming donut emotes, please? Oil up, daddy. Guys, let me be very clear and concise. I'm only getting oiled up if I don't get top 200. If you believe I'm not getting top 200 and I'm going to get wheeled up, drop a laughing face in chat. It's not going to happen, bro, Chacho. What's going on, GLH? Good to see you in the chat as well. We also got my boy Evan with the 100-bit donation, bro. Suck is still streaming. Good game viewership. Hey. I want Suck, my good friend, to get good viewership. I am happy when Juicy J gets good viewership. I am not late today because I decided to wait until Bobby and Juicy J ended their stream. When my friends succeed, I succeed, okay? I want my friends to get good viewership, and those are my friends. I hate when I say Juicy's my friend or Super Sucks my friend. People are like, Juicy's not your friend, bro, or Juicy don't know you, bro, or Ken don't know you. It's like, I know these people. I've been in the community since 2016, and I get treated with the utmost disrespect. We also got Skip Lay Day with the 200-bit donation. Thank you so much to Skip Lay Day. It's our fault your trophies aren't higher, Oxalate. You sacrifice your trophies for our satisfaction. It's admirable and brave. Somebody who fudging gets it. Somebody who understands. Okay? Why would I lose games? Why do you guys think I lose my games most of the time? Because when I lose, I get upset and I crash out, and then you guys all laugh at me. Okay, I'm smarter than you guys think, okay? The Lions got a big long-term... Hey, Darum, can you please stop spamming nerd faces? I'm trying to talk to my chat. And it's really hard to talk when you're just clogging up the entire chat. Okay, we're so back. We are so back, Chloe, and I'm excited for today. But when every, single thing that comes out my mouth is met with a nerd face, it's hard to get my point across. Guys, we're going to go ahead and play a 2v2 match with my boy, Barb Huntington. Actually spent a lot of time with this man in Atlanta. We had some amazing memories together. Not sus memories, but friend memories. Two friends that, do friend stuff with each other. Nothing beyond that, just my friend Jake, where nothing beyond the friendship department ever takes place, because that's not how we rock and roll. Okay, let me go back to my 2v2 league screen, and let's paste this deck, and here we go, Barb Hunting, I'm all set. We also got Aragon with a 33 months in a row, which is ridiculous. This guy's actually getting married. And he invited me to his wedding, chat. Absolute homie. Hey, baby bro. I'm a man. Aragon, it's very nice to see you, but I am actually a man. So when you come in the chat and you call me baby bro, what it does is it encourages the chat to also call me baby bro. And once again, I am a man. Hope all is well. I love you. Sib you, by the way. All is good, bro. Except I have kind of been not addicted to Clash, but I have played a bit lately off stream, and it's kind of been killing my mental state, and I'm starting to go a little bit bonkers. Wappin', and thank you for the 14 months in a row, dude. I've been bricked for 14 months. You gotta be a little bit more careful with the way that you write your sentences, bro. Because the way you express yourself made it sound like something else was happening. Well, I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I didn't mean to click that button. Thank you for the 14 months, guys. Let's get some bricks. Average introvert, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Ready for the graduation challenge? Not yet. Average, I never do challenges for the first 2 hours of my stream because things are too chaotic. But I'm down to do it in 2 hours, bro, if you still are as well, man. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Good to see you, bro. We got my boy Fade in the chat with the 100 bits. I love the podcast. Don't get top 200. I appreciate the 100 bits. But there's something you must know about the Lion. When the Lion wants, the Lion gets. Mods, can we please go ahead and make a prediction? Are we going to win the first 8 games of the day? I'm not joking. 8 back.
The crown is calling.
By the way, guys, I didn't mean to play the Boss Bandit sound effect. I have a big sound effect panel, and sometimes I click the wrong buttons. I didn't miss the rocket, by the way. That is going to land on the E-Wizard, bro. This is my boy Barb Huntington, guys. So let's go ahead and focus up for a second, okay? By the way, and guys, I've got a lot of requests lately to play 2v2, and I'm just going to say it right now, and I don't really care what people say. This is how I feel. I feel like 2v2 is kind of a snooze for content, bro. I think it's fun, you know, to play with your friends and all that, and it's kind of a silly, you know, not a skill-based game mode. But in the grand scheme of things, compared to normal Clash Royale, I just don't really get all the hype. You know, Jinxie could DM me right now and go, hey, man, I've been seeing your channel pop off. Your viewership has been incredible. I'm so happy for you. Would you be down to do a collaboration? And I would go like, maybe. You know, like I would consider it, obviously, but it wouldn't be like a 100% thing. And, you know, that might surprise some people in the chat, right? And before you all start spamming cap, it's not, like, I don't get, like, parasocially obsessed, you know, with streamers that are bigger than me. It'd be cool, it'd be fun, you know, but it wouldn't be, like, a 100% thing. Ox is scared of a collab. I've done bunches of collabs in the past, bro. I'm trying to say right now that I'm not a huge fan of 2v2, okay? I've done bunches and bunches of collabs. If you think I would turn down a collab with Jinxie because I'm a scared little bitch, then drop a cry face in the chat. I don't get nervous with collaborations, okay? You could put on Mr. Beast. You could throw in Barack Obama and Donald Trump and Mariah Carey and Sydney Sweeney. We could all be, you know, jumping in the voice call, and I wouldn't get nervous. That's okay. Okay? Like, that's okay. We're all human at the end of the day. Everybody's a person, and the whole parasocial thing just isn't me. Let's go rock it like this. I remember those awkward Juicy J 2v2 conversations. I hate you guys so much. Nothing was awkward. It was not awkward at all.
132 just
Please go ahead and say I in the chat if you remember me doing 2v2s with Juicy J last year. Say I in the chat if you remember that. By the way, Barb Pup, bro, we actually smashed these guys so hard, man. That was complete obliteration, bro. Let's spam some emotes. Let's drop some emotes, guys. Let's drop some emotes. Nobody knows who you are. Wait, why am I not playing cards? I thought we won the game. I don't know why I thought the game was over a little bit awkward. Let's go skeletons here. Let's go snowball up to the top. Let's go with my knight on the side. God the Mosher on the right. Let's go and pull this knight boy over to the left-hand side. Guys, one more time. Say I in the chat if you remember me 2v2 with Juicy J. I in the chat. I got egoed. Murph, I didn't see you in the chat. Thank you so much for the 6 months in a row, Murph. Hey, Murph, you kind of stand out from the pack because you don't come in all day, every day, and spam dit in the chat and call me chopped and call me ugly and stuff like that. So cheers for that, man, and thank you for the 6 months, dude. Happy half-a-year anniversary, bro. You've definitely been a part of the brain rot arc of my channel. About 6 months ago, my channel had a lot of jokes, but it wasn't like pure absolute brain rot where people just spam whatever, I don't know, 67 all day, every day. Don't spam 67. Okay, we're so good together. It's like we were made for each other all. It's like you and I, like we just like, we're like the two puzzle pieces that just perfectly like fit, you know, inside. Not inside, like, you know, together. I'm not articulating myself very well. I love you all. It's nice to see you in the chat, bro. We should do more 2v2 sometime. Guys, if we don't get top 200 today, we are getting oiled up. Stop spamming question marks, guys. Okay. Guys. Chill. Yeah, we fit inside each other. Guys, what he's saying, like, the puzzle pieces fit, like, inside each other, okay? I'm not... Barb Hutt and I are not in a relationship, guys, and neither one of us bears any, like, attraction beyond, you know, the respect for, you know, one another's physically, you know, aesthetically pleasing builds, because we both work out, and we acknowledge that in Atlanta. Spent a lot of time together, bro, doing things like eating food and stuff. Nothing sus. Okay. Guys, if you have not gone a hello yet today, go ahead and say hey. And I'm going to say hey right now, okay? Once again, can we please get a prediction for 8 wins in a row? 8 wins in a row. I'm not playing around today. Okay? Say hey in the chat, and I will say hey back right now. Okay? I've been trying to get top 1,000 in 2v2 ladder. I'm really close. I hope you have an amazing stream. Not going to be on for too long. I bruised my ribs. They're in pain, but keep pushing up the grind. Don't mind the toxic chatters. Big W fit. Drink some water. I'm going to head out. Have a great day, man. I'm so sorry to hear about your ribs, by the way. I feel like you're always getting into scuffles and stuff, probably because you're defending the homies, bro. Love you, Gameski, and I hope you feel better, okay? Seriously. Yo! We got my boy Alt, a.k.a. Barb Fudging Huntington, the handsome-ass devil himself, smashing us with a 5 gifted sub donation, bro. Thank you so much, Alt. Dude, I appreciate that so much. So, fun fact, bro, one of our first memories together, I was having a dinner, right? We had just landed in Atlanta. We picked up Barb Putt from his hotel, and this pizza place had this pizza called the Mighty Meaty, bro. The Mighty Meaty pizza. We were about to get it, but it had a little bit too much meat on it. Like, it had pepperoni, sausage, bacon, turkey, chicken. It was just too much meat for us, bro. But at some point, we're going to go back to Atlanta, and we're going to both get Mighty Meaties together. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, man. Jake's Mighty Meaty, it's the name of a pizza, guys. If you look it up on Google, I'll tell you right now. Mighty Meaty pizza. I don't know if it's just like the one place we went to in Atlanta, bro. It's something like this, bro. There's just like hella meat. But it would have been a little bit too much to get down our throats. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, here we go, bro. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. We also got my boy Squiddy with the 7 months in a row. Let's freaking go. Wow, another month with Oxalate, countless ego DMs. That's not true. A million clip farms. That's not true. And still no Jinxie collabs. Guess what? I'm not salty that pretty much every other content creator but me has got a Jinxie collab. Okay? I'm not salty at all. A lot of people reached out to Jinxie and tried to get some kind of a collab, but not me. You know, it's okay. Technically speaking, that's not true. I did reach out to Jinxie for a collab, but I don't think he responds to all of his DMs. It's okay. Like, it's totally okay. I respect Jinxie. I think he's a very entertaining guy. It's fine. It's totally okay. Oxlade, I own you in 1v1s. Not true. I smashed you 2 on a best of 3 a couple days ago, by the way. I'm also a top drill player. You want to run a quick 2v2? I'm down later, but we got to play some normal 1v1s to start the day because we have not played a game yet. Hey, Sala, zip it. Nobody wants to watch your Discord video edit, by the way, okay? I watched the first 2 seconds, and it's just another video of, like, Juicy J mogging me. Okay, this guy Sala comes in YouTube every day and just spam ats me to watch his corny videos on Discord. I'm not interested. Not interested. Alula also gifting a sub to my boy Cred in the chat. 317 total gifted subs. Bar Putt, Squiddy, Murph, Fade, Average Introvert, Wappin, and Aragon. Everybody is getting bricked right now, and then we're playing a game. And by the way, guys, when I say get bricked, I mean spam brick emotes in the chat. Because we have Lego brick emotes, because we love Legos. So when I say get bricked, that means to get the chat bricked. Not like, you know, you understand what I'm saying. Can we get some bricks in the chat, guys? When's the Grizz Ox 2v2 collab? I'm not going to lie, Grizz. I do want to do some 2v2 collabs, which I do want to set up. But I'm not a big 2v2 guy. You know, I'm just not a big 2v2 guy. And a lot of people think that I just don't have enough pull to get, like, good collaborations. But that's not the case. I don't find the game mode to be all too interesting for the viewer perspective. I think it's fun, especially off stream, the grind 2v2s. But on stream, I'm not a big guy. So if you want me to stop what I'm doing right now and do 2v2s, go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat. Let's see what the consensus is. And if you want some ladder, spam ladder. Guys, I know you want ladder. I know we all want ladder right here, right now. And I will also say, the fact that they decided to put level 16 in 2v2 leaves such a sticky, icky, sour taste in your mouth. Like, if you think about it, you can actually feel the sour, sticky, icky sensation in your throat cavities, bro. Because it just sucks, man. You know, they market this update as better for, you know, free-to-play players, but it's not because they take away Book of Books. They tell you guys that 2v2 is coming back, though. It's all going to be good. But then we find out that level 16 is going to be a part of it, and it just dropped. And you got to spend massive loads of money to make it happen. It just, it sucks, bro. All right, guys, we're going to play one game, and then I'm going to give my boy Alt a wheel spin. Hopefully my boy Alt is still in the chat, okay? Why aren't you claiming your pass? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yay, 6,000 berries, guys. 5-star lucky drop, and I don't even get enough berries to max it out. You know, it's kind of crazy how that's like the maximum peak of everything. Is that even good? Is that good? W? Is that good? I don't even know. I'm so desensitized to this game. Hey, Jake, why are we dropping nerd faces? Please just stop it. Zip it for like 5 seconds. Guys, do we have a prediction going right now? Okay, and last and final question, then I swear to God, I promise you I'll stop yapping. This Friday, 24-hour subathon. I'm dyeing my hair a color of your choice. I'm cosplaying as the Spirit Empress, okay? I'm sleeping on stream. You guys get to watch me sleep on stream, okay? Additionally, we're doing mod applications where you, the viewer, can submit a PowerPoint, video, Google Slide document, whatever you want, but you gotta join my Discord by typing !Discord. Guys, it's kind of hard to do mod applications when there's like 3 total mod applications in the server. Okay, type !Discord, join up, and where is it, bro? And put your application, guys, we have 3 applications. We usually get like 25, 30, sometimes even more. Join the Discord and submit your app, okay? Should I submit an application? You absolutely should, Fluff. 1,000 million% though. All right, guys, we're gonna play a game, and then we're doing a wheel spin for bar putt. Oh my goodness, another 5-star. Wait, am I not? Why am I? I don't get like how sometimes, bro, I'll be like opening up lucky drops, and instead of like it exits out, and then you decide to tap it. Twitch, why are we spamming blah blah blah? I'm trying to open up my lucky drops. You want me to sit here and just not say anything at all? Yo, what's up? What's up, all? Oh, do you know why I can't get out of this lucky drop fiesta right now? Like, I'm tapping like crazy. Dude, this game is like so like, it's so annoying. The fact that we don't have a claim all button like actually irks me to the 19th quintillion degree, bro. There should be a button that you press and it just claims all your stuff. You know, I'm stuck in the loop. I'm not yapping, chat. I'm trying to... mods, can we please time out Yoshi? Mods, can we please time out Geebs in the chat? Mods, can we please time out Sam in the chat? I want to time out people who are excessively spamming blah, 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 blah. It's okay if you individually are not enjoying the content, but you don't got to ruin the party for everybody else, okay? I want these timeouts dished out, guys. 10 seconds a pop. 10 secs a pop. Sir Trips a lot. Thank you so much for the $2, man. Have a good stream. Stay hydrated, and let's push. I appreciate when you guys come in and remind me to drink water, bro, because I eat a lot of food, eat a lot of sausages. I slam a lot of bananas down my throat, and that creates a very dry situation. So it's good when you guys remind me to drink water. Papa Bluetooth, thank you so much for the $2 as well, man. How's it going? It's going great. It's going very good, man. I've had a headache, and I played Clash till 5 a.m., and I tilted 400 trophies and spent my entire day pushing back up. Just kidding. That's a joke. It's like a half joke. I did play a little bit too much Clash. But here we go, guys. Very first game of the day. Very first game of the day. Yo, Ken is in the chat, too. All the homies are popping in. Ken, thank you for the sub, man. Got another gifted sub in the chat from Ken. Ken, I hope you had a great day, man. It's good to see you in the chat, bro. He knows what he's saying. He's not innocent. What am I saying? I said I'm going to get top 200 today, or I'm going to get oiled up. I thanked Mr. Barb Huntington, probably the most handsome devil in the chat, for his 5 gifted sub donation. I recounted our experience of us considering getting Mighty Media pizzas, but we thought that those pizzas would have a little bit too much meat and our tummies would be complaining a bit too much. I'm just talking to you guys and having conversation. I don't really think anything's been inherently sus or inappropriate. Silly. Hey, Oxley, when you're addressing the allegations, can you tell me what the allegations are? All right, chat, fun segment time. I want you to share one allegation that you've heard about me through the grapevine in the chat. What is one thing you've heard about me that you think might be true? You should pay your mods and you would get more. Airfan, I cannot afford to pay my mods, bro. I am the single provider of this household, and literally everything in this house has gone wrong. 7 broken windows, washer and dryer crumbled into a pile of debris, oven didn't heat past 100 degrees Fahrenheit. The microwave was an interesting case because it turned on and lit up, but it didn't actually provide any heating ability. We had to replace the toilets and the floors and the walls, drywall repair, and a few other things as well. Okay, I woke up yesterday and my fridge was completely cooked, so we had to put our food out on the snow. which was not exactly the most fun thing in the entire world. Okay, so I spent $1,000 on a fridge. Most people don't pay their mods, bro. I'm not going to pay my mods. If you want a mod for me, it should be because you find it fun and exciting. And who knows? If I become a millionaire one day and my channel is just raking in hella cash, I'd love to pay my mods. But until then, I mean, I don't think there's a single Clash Royale streamer in the Clash scene that pays their mods. You know? And the mods in this chat, no offense, but a lot of the mods in the chat, and I don't mean this in a super mean way, most of you guys don't really do anything at all. We have a few mods that do a lot, like my boy Ronnie in the chat, and Alula does a lot, but most of the mods kind of just come in here and spam dip. Okay, and I ask them to ban people, and then they time them out for 5 seconds. Okay, so if I were to pay mods, they would have to mod. You know, if it was like a high vice situation where somebody does a lot of stuff for me behind the scenes, that would be a completely different case, bro. But otherwise, there's no reason, and I don't have the funds. You know, I'm not rich, okay? Can we stop spamming dip, please? Hey, guys, here's the thing, right? There's plenty of people in the chat that would be wanting to mod without. Wow, I'm, like, not paying attention to my gameplay at all. I'm playing this game like an absolute fudging buffoon right now. Guys! Locking in right now. Here we go. Go ahead and drop a prayer mode in the chat. If you don't think, well, you know. Going to win this game. Snowball. Boom. Get boosted, Ghost. There you go. See you. Not down that much. We're not down that much. He's got Evo Pigs in cycle chat. We are ready, Freddy. Rocco at the ready. Rocco at the ready. That's a bad lightning. That's the wrong side. You're supposed to do damage to the side that you want to take the tower of. Does he not have Evo Pigs? Confused. Wait, chat, was that the second time or the third time he played pigs? I'm so confused. Wait, am I just like not... hello? Does he not have Evo Pigs? Oh, he's got Evo Skeletons. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Right, because he played Evo Skeletons, which, considering that's the second evolution in addition to the Ghost, it would be physically impossible to have a third evolution in your deck. Let's go ahead and snowball this jazz, guys, and then we're going to go ahead and get a prediction rocket on the Ice Wizard. You guys might think this is an overcommit, but Oxalate knows best. We're going to go ahead and push the pigs to the side, and there is no lightning value at all. Wait, this is actually bad. Wait. Do I crack my ability, or do I chillax for a second? This guy Firkin's a really good player, chat. I play against this guy all the time as well. He has more damage on this lane now, which is bad. I missed my rocket. I might have gone the Ice Wizard, though. Nope, I missed the pigs, and I missed the Ice Wizard, and I missed everything, and we lost the game, and I swear to God, I say this every day, but I don't make these kinds of mistakes when I'm playing off-stream. Guys, the fact that I have to go on a 30-second tangent to defend myself because I know the incoming fudging nuke's about to drop is insane. Okay? Have some class in the chat and just type GG. Okay, I have had the worst last week of sleep, probably of this entire year, and that's saying a lot, because I don't sleep much in general. Okay? Like, Fate, spare me the fudging nerd face, please. Hey, guys, drop a heart in the chat, and I'll say hello to you right now, and I'll wish you a nice day. Dad, thank you so much for the $1 donation, man. Ox, you never read my DM from yesterday. Why did you lie when you said you would answer DMs? Dad, I actually did read the DM. I just didn't respond because I don't care. Just kidding. I do care. I just forgot to respond, and that is my bad. Dad, we're completely good, bro. You're completely in the clear. Okay, Dad had a little bit of an oopsie-whoopsie yesterday with one of his donation messages, but he cleared it up to me, and I assumed that it wasn't what, what was kind of implied through the subtext of your comment, bro. But it's totally okay. No big deal. Guys, I remember when this dude used to be jacked. Fox, you're a funny guy, bro. You're a funny guy. When I used to be jacked. Yeah, that's what I thought. 495-pound deadlift, 255-pound incline bench. If you don't believe me, that's 2 45-pound plates on either side of a standard 45-pound Olympic barbell with a 10 and a 5 on either side, by the way. 255 pounds. Okay? I am a strong guy. I do not have a dad bod. Okay? Show you guys a picture of a dad bod, just so you guys are all familiar with the allegations being dropped right now. Okay? This is a dad bod. Okay? If you think that this is an adequate depiction of my current physique, drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay? I know how to lift. Bro talks about lifting like he talks about Clash. It's always in my prime. Hey. I did 475 3 days ago, Brachacho. So maybe calm down, check your facts before popping in my channel and dropping a big, massive dump of misinformation. Okay? No, that actually peeves me, bro. That actually peeves me. Okay? Because if what you're saying isn't true and you haven't done any research, then why are you fudging, blibbering, and blabbering? Okay? Everybody spam thumbs down in the chat for that guy's comment. Okay? I'm not talking about my prime. Right now, legit, probably is my prime for lifting. I've lost a tiny bit of strength, but not that much. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry for the delay, bro. This is your wheel spin. Here we go. And we land on catchphrase. Woo! So basically, every time a tower is taken for the next 2 games, I have to make a certain statement in the chat. For example, I can say, I am super buff. Or Oxalate is not a scammer. Or Oxalate is a very popular Clash Royale streamer and personality. Those are just a few examples, but you can come up with any catchphrase you want, as long as it's not racist, sexist, homophobic, or innately, I don't know, like super gross and, you know, like perverted or something. Oxalate is a pathetic loser. If that's what Alt wants, that's okay. You have to say, I'm so gassy and bloated burp. Are you sure that's what you want, bro? Because you can literally have me say anything. Like, as I just outlined, you could just have me say, I'm, like, super buff and handsome or something like that. Just give me the go-ahead and I'll do that. I'm so gassy and bloated burp. I feel like there's better catchphrases. But, hey, guys, I think we should go ahead and type L catchphrase in the chat. Okay? I just think there's better options. Hey, Tyler, you're here every day. I appreciate you modding the channel, but can you spare us a couple nerd faces, please? Does meow count? No. You know what? Actually, that's fine. I'm so bloated and gassy burp. That's fine. All right. Let's lock in, guys. Facing off against Steph03. If we do somehow lose this game, I would appreciate if you guys cannot spam bro loss to a female. Most female names in Clash Royale are actually males just deciding to make a female name.
Pathetic Nerd just
Pathetic
subscribed.
Nerd, thank you. And it's
hey,
not embarrassing
boss man,
if it
him
was
going
a female.
70
Pathetic
while
Nerd,
off
thank
the
you so much for
shrooms, but
13
had
months
to
in a
drop
row,
in and
man.
say I love you and your
Hey,
print.
boss man, I'm going 70 while off the shrooms. I wanted to drop in and say I love your print. Mods, can you guys please time out Pathetic Nerd for a very long time, okay? I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys to stop making jokes about being zooted and driving, let alone doing shrooms and driving, okay? And 70 is above the speed limit for most, like, zones. So, let's get some L's in the chat, please. Yo, what's up, Evan Gamer? We got a 500 donation. I appreciate that a lot. Guys, I'm actually not going to look at chat.
Even Gamer
I'm going to catch up on donations after this game.
Knock, knock.
Because in this
Who's
meta,
there?
you
Oxalate.
cannot talk to your
Oxalate
chat
who?
and win games.
2017
Okay,
World
there's been
Champ.
this hyperbait
Who?
going around, bro, that has Evo Skeleton Army, Skeleton King, Ice Spirit, Fire Spirit, and it is so fudging annoying, bro. It's literally tap the bridge simulation, bro. Skeleton King the bridge, Wall Breakers the bridge, Dark Goblin the bridge, Fire Spirit, Ice Spirit. Oh, we're already back to my next bush, bro. Let's go to shove another bush straight in your face. It's just like, it's bad, man. It's really bad. It's really bad. I think this is probably one of the worst metas we've ever had ever. And we've had some bad metas over the last couple years, man. It's been bad, bro. Now we got level 16 and it's a lot, bro. It's a lot. Sonny, why are we dropping question marks, bro? I literally just said I think the meta's not so good. Okay, let me go fire spirit.
Mike
Hey,
Rodgy
guys, I'm gonna catch up on
underscore
all
just
donations after this game.
subscribed.
Thank
Hello,
love
you
guys.
handsome,
Super
buff,
duper generous
incredible
community.
bloke.
But
Wishing
Papa
love and the
Oxalate has
best
to
for you and
focus up
fam
right now, otherwise I'm gonna
Oxalate, dear.
I don't think this matchup is good for me, by the way. I just can't keep up. Dude. Hello! Nope, I'm... It's just like... It's just so AIDS, man. It's just... You can't keep up with the pressure ever. I'm so bloated and gassy. Burp. Before you guys spam question marks in chat, we're doing a catchphrase challenge. we spun the wheel, and I have to do a catchphrase of chat's choice. So I'm not actually bloated or gassy. That's just not me, and I'm a very healthy guy, and I don't eat foods that create, said gas and bloatedness. Can we not clip that, please, guys? You're so weird. Sonny, you've been here the entire stream, bro. You know exactly what went down. Don't be fake. Nobody likes a fake Frederick, okay? If I see one more question mark in the chat, I will not hesitate to punish you guys, /ban you guys, /time you out. So if you want to get punished, keep spamming ew. Squiddy, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. This is why I run Minor Golem. It's a free win against those hyper bait decks. Yeah, I have a few brain cells in the tank, so I don't need to play Golem. If you do play Golem and you think you're good at the game, there's people out there that think that Golem takes more skill than my Rocket Cycle deck. That's crazy. Okay? If you believe that my deck takes less skill than dropping a Golem in the back first play, drop a laughing face in the chat. And by the way, I'm not actually insulting Squiddy. I beat you with drill. Hey, Squiddy, what happened when we did a best of 3? Oh, wait. You lost. I appreciate the bits, but right now you're kind of running your mouth a little bit. Okay? Right now you're kind of running your mouth a tad little bit. We also got my boy Mike, one of the OGs of the chat. What's going on, Mike? 16 months in a row. And he says, handsome, hello, you handsome, buff, incredible bloke. Wishing you love for the best for you and your fam. Mike, we've missed you, man. I hope life's been treating you well. I'm sick right now. I got a wisdom tooth extracted. I've had non-stop headaches for the past couple weeks, but we are doing a 24-hour subathon on Friday, and it's going to be epic, so I'd love it if you could pop in. You missed my bits? Hold on a second. Hogroad CR, thank you for the 100 bits. Check Discord. No. Guys, we've had a problem right now. Or in your language, we have an Evo problem right now. Okay? Chat has had an annoying knack for continually spamming check Discord. And almost every time I check Discord, it's either pure brain rot, a picture of Jeffrey Epstein, which I will ban you if you post Epstein in my Discord, okay? Or it's a picture of the boss bandit with certain parts of its body enlarged. Okay, and I wish I was making this up, but the Discord lately has been really bad. I'm going to check it once, and then I'm not going to check it again if it's bad. Why is my... Yeah. This is what you wanted me to look at? An AI picture of me crossing my eyes. Very mature Hogworld CR. This guy Hogworld CR used to come to my chat every day and go, Oxalate, you're the best. You're looking buff today. So happy to see you go live. What's happened to you over the last 2 years, bro? Because this shit is not it. I want literally everybody in the chat spamming L comment right now. Okay? This is absolutely getting deleted. This is a Photoshop picture. It is not real. I need her. Get help, please, Sonny. Actually, please, get help. Guys, we haven't won a game yet today, by the way. And Evan in the chat finally got to your donation. Evan says, knock, knock, who's there? Oxalate. Oxalate who? The 2017 North American World Champ. I love this, bro. Who? Ha ha ha. Get it? Because nobody understands the joke. Because nobody knows who I am. Because my following is incredibly small and tiny, and I haven't got a Jinxie collab. Get it, guys? I'm the 2017 champion. Who? Who? Well, you guys woke up on the funny side of the bed today, eh? Woke up on the funny side of the bed. We got some silly comments, guys. Got some really funny comments. All right, lock in, guys. Scam alert. You lost 3 towers equals 3 times catchphrase. Okay, so the challenge only counts of 1 tower per game. I should say I have to say the catchphrase when the game ends to make it a little bit more simple, but we only rack up to 1 catchphrase per game. It's a 3-game challenge. Otherwise, it could get ridiculous, So, I'm not making up the rules as I go, by the way. That is how the rules go. I only have to say the catchphrase up to 1 time per game. 250 viewers he rated. Man, chat is so funny today. 2017 is dragging your accomplishments. I didn't bring it up. Somebody in my chat. Evan brought it up, not fudging me, bro. Please don't activate your ability. Thank you. If he would have went with his knight, if he would have cracked his knight ability, that would have tanked a lot of the rocket, and the balloon would have gotten 1 tap, maybe even 2 taps. Guys, once again, I didn't bring it up. Okay? You don't have 250 viewers. We're talking about TikTok, Alula. Imagine 250 men sitting in this room right now. That's a lot of guys in one single room. That's a lot of people. I guess in my community's case, it'd more be like, well, 90% of my community is female. So if there's 100 people in the room, that'd be 90 women and 10 men. That's a lot of people in the same room. And you guys go on and on and on about how washed I am, but you don't seem to understand. That's a lot of people. You know, we have a whole fudging community. We have an empire in the chat. Okay? And I say this all the time, but I'm going to say it again. I strongly believe on a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being your first day on the block, you just start making content creation, you upload your first video, and 10 being Mr. Beast, I think I'm an 8 out of 10. You know, it gets exponentially harder to progress, but I think we're 8. I think we're 8. And I appreciate it if you cannot type exclamation point meds in the chat. Okay? Jacob, shut the just fudging hate when I say something like that. I'd rather have you type no than just drop like a laughing face in my chat. Like, why are we laughing? Okay? You can disagree with somebody in a respectful manner without just dropping a laughing face in the chat. Okay? I want you guys to go ahead and react to something I'm about to say right now. I do strongly believe that I'm a top 200 player in the world when I'm focused up, locked in, and I'm not reading chat. Okay? I got multiple top 1,000 finishes this year. I got a top 500 finish this year. I compete in CRL. One of those qualifiers, I finished top 50. Top 50. It was actually like top 46, 47. Okay? There's an argument to be made that I am amongst the top 50 best players in the world. You can laugh. You can mock. You can drop your corny nerd faces in the chat. Okay? But that's how it is. Now, go ahead and react. Nice, guys. Very mature. Ooh, we got the sideways laughing face emotes. Let's go. IQ of a 5-year-old, chat. If I told my son, okay, not to drop a sideways laughing face emote, he wouldn't do it. Okay? My son has better listening ability than most of my grown chat. Hey, YouTube, your turn, man. Oh, look, it's all cap emotes in the chat. Top 50's a stretch. Guys, I don't think I'm top 50. I don't even think I'm top 200. But the fact that you guys all have to laugh at me when I say top 200, is it really that ridiculous? Let's say I quit Clash Royale content creation and I just focused on practicing every day with pros like Mo Light and Riley every day. After 6 months of practice, where do you think I would finish in the world if I took this game seriously to the max? Airfan, thank you so much for the 500 bits, bro. W donation in the chat. We got my boy Airfan. He says, when you're absolutely locked in, full focus, you're top 500. Airfan, this is why we're friends, bro. You know, you tell the chat what it is as it is, and I really appreciate that a lot, man. You know, sometimes we disagree. You play Expo, and I sometimes go on about how the New York Times makes articles calling Expo players out for real statistics, like the fact that your average Expo player is actually 80% less likely to graduate high school. But honestly, bro, sometimes really do connect, and I just want to say thank you so much once again for being transparent and honest right now. By the way, guys, I did win the game. That's actually the first W of the day. I don't think anybody dropped the W, so let's just lock in. Airfan, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Appreciate that a lot. By the way, guys, is the word CHUD a bad word? If I say chud, is that a bad word? Because I've been seeing that word a lot lately, but like these days it feels like society's coming out with a new like slur and a new bad word, and something gets TOS every day. So I didn't know if if there's been like an update, if there's been like a new patch. That's what you are, a chud? What's a chud? Guys, what's can you guys define? What is a chud? All right, let me ask this. Am I a chud? Banned? I don't believe you, Hogworld. I don't believe you for a second. You're a stud, not a chud. What is it? What is a chud? Guys, yes or no? Yes, I am. Okay, question number 2. Yes or no? Is that a good thing? It means a male private... Thank you, Airfan. I appreciate you being honest with me, bro. Big, massive F-U-D-G-E-U to the chat for not being open and honest with me with what that word means. Okay, you know, I trust you guys sometimes. Trust you guys with these kinds of conversations. We can have fun in the chat, but when everybody's calling me a chud and you're telling me that being a chud is a good thing, and then we find out that now it refers to a specific part of the male body, it's not okay. I want a couple apologies in the chat, and I... My God, my voice. Guys, my throat has been in the fudging hanger lately, bro. It's been really fudging bad. It's been really bad. It's been really bad, guys. It's been really bad. Let me go Furnace here. By the way, guys, I made a tweet on the Evo Skeleton Army, right? Every now and then I make a tweet on a card that I hate, bro, and the new one that I hate is the Evo Skeleton Army. I'm going to say it right now. I think Evo Skeleton Army is the most annoying, low-skill card in all of Clash Royale right now. This card is an absolute sheer disgrace. And it's not even that the ability is the most insane thing in the world. It's the fact that you can stagger it. So you have the general in the back stuck behind the thick giant, right? And all the skeletons are like 15 tiles in front. Like, it literally becomes impossible to defend sometimes. It's ludicrous. It's ludicrous. You know, it's silly. You know, and I'm so sick of these hyper bait decks, bro. Every card is at the bridge, non-stop. You don't get a break. Nice splash there, though. Please stay alive. Thank you. Wait, we have a chance. This might be my opening. Nope, he's just going to spam. You never get an opportunity to push ever because they just spam and spam and spam and spam and spam. And then they go Fire Spirit Log and they're A-OK. Oh. Fire Spirit Log and they're A-OK. Yes. It's annoying. Dude, like, this is so... Oh, my God. Dude, relax, 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 relax. Get a job. Get a fucking job. Brother, I have a furnace. You don't push into a... Stop. Bro, get a fighting grip. This guy is... It's like, oh, here we go. We got another Evil Skeleton Army. Whatever combination you're feeling of the day, bro. Whatever combination you're feeling, it's probably going to work. It's probably going to be effective. There we go. Woo! Wall breakers on the tower. Now I get another bush slapped in my face. Yes. Dark Goblin to clean up everything, bro. You know Fudging Goggins. He always gets that shit done. Can't wait for him to fully defend this entire push with a Fire Spirit and a Log. Wah fudging who, guys? Double lane pressure. Don't slip, box. Don't slip. Guys, can we agree that this deck is an issue in Clash Royale right now? All I want is acknowledgement of the issue, bro. You can throw whatever combination you want at the bridge, bro. Bush plus Dark Goblin plus no Bush, Fire Spirit plus Ice Spirit. It doesn't fudging matter, okay? You don't have to know anything about Clash Royale to defend or go offensive, bro. And your opponent is on his fudging toes the entire goddamn game, okay? The entire goddamn game. The entire goddamn game, bro. Away. I know Rex. No. Yes! Woo! That's a knee slapper, bro. Whip out those knees, chat. Give them a slap. Yes! Dude, I hate that deck. I hate that deck with a burning, fudging passion. You know, I told you guys, man, that I low-key played Clash Royale till 5 a.m. I mean, I woke up at 5 a.m. and I couldn't fall back asleep, so I played like 2 games of Clash. Well, I was actually able to untilt with this deck right here, bro. Except Skeleton King instead of Mini P.E.K.K.A. It truly, genuinely is the easiest deck to play in Clash Royale right now. Okay, if you are playing this deck right now, your wins do not count. Your season finish does not count. Okay? It is a joke. It is a joke. He has no spell. You just rocket cycle. You forget, Jacob. I only have Snowball in my deck. Barbarrel is way better against all those swarms. I have to defend the entire game. If you make one mistake, they get a thick load of 1,000 damage. You know, it's like constant pressure. You can't make any mistakes. It's super, super awkward, man. You cannot rocket cycle against that deck. You can't. If you drop a rocket, bro, like I'm on my toes the entire game. If I drop a rocket, I'm down 6 elixir. You can sometimes go with a rocket every now and then when you get deep inside like double or triple, but I'm being serious. Ox can say this because he knows he'd tilt if he played this. If you guys think I could not win a game with this deck, drop a laughing face in chat. If you don't think that I can win a game with this deck, you think I'm all talk and no show, drop a laughing face in the chat. Royale API says it's your matchup. That doesn't mean anything at all, Jacob. Nobody plays this deck. I have been playing this game for 6, sometimes 8 hours a day if I play off stream. And I'm telling you right now, I have not played against one person playing this exact deck. Nobody plays this Furnace Rocket deck. Nobody. Nobody at all. I don't think there's a single person in the world in the top 10,000 playing this deck. Vines is not the right version. Exactly. Well, I don't care. I'm playing Vine. And Vine is the right version. This is the most meta version of the deck. This is what everybody's playing. Dad, thank you so much for the $1, man. Are you for real going to oil up for us? Only if I don't get top 200. Guys, one more time. If we don't get top 200 today, we're getting oiled up. So, type oil in the chat if you think we're getting oiled up and drop a demon if you think we're getting top 200. Airfan, there's 2 meta versions of the deck, bro. There's the Mini P.E.K.K.A one, and then there's also the Skeleton King. I've been facing off against the Skeleton King version way more often than the Mini P.E.K.K.A version. See, this is the thing, Airfan. Sometimes you come in the chat and you present an opinion as, not even an opinion, just like a false fact as a fact. I'm not saying the Mini P.E.K.K.A one isn't super meta too, but there's a lot of people also playing the Skeleton King version as well. Summoning Expo, we beat Expo, bro. I'm not concerned about Expo. Mike, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dry Bones in the chat, bro. Another one of the OGs of the community. We got back-to-back OGs. And then we got 2 Old the Meme with the 33 months in a row. I'm playing this deck right now. Okay? W2 Old the Meme. W Mike. It's time to win. Here we go. Let's go crazy. I appreciate all the subs, man. Mike, it's so good to have you back in the chat. And 2 Old the Meme says, oil? Not happening. Not happening. Cat, I feel, honestly, I honestly feel a little bit worse today because I didn't sleep much last night. I've been really struggling with sleeping, and I know a lot of people in chat probably think, because we joke around about it a lot, that it's because I'm playing Clash Royale all night, every night. That's actually not the case. I rarely play Clash Royale off stream these days. I just, I have not been able to sleep. Just been stressed about random life endeavors and whatnot. But I feel good. I feel okay. I feel good enough. I'm hoping that I heal up in the next couple days because I don't want to have to postpone my subathon. But if I don't get worse than I am right now, the subathon is still going to be on. We've done subathons while sick before. It be what it be. This matchup, by the way, is looking really good. Lightning is not good against my deck. Lightning is very, very bad against my deck. It does not get any value at all. Check it. Oh, I missed the berry. Because I put the vine before he put down the berry. That would have been really crazy. Wait, check this, chat. This is like the staple D with this deck, bro. You just plop the Ice Spirit and the DG, and you defend everything. And if they spell it out, they lose out. Okay. I think the Dark Goblin needs a nerf. I think Bush needs a nerf. I think Evil Skeleton Army needs a massive nerf. What do you guys think about that? These bait cards have been so strong for so long. They've enabled these hyper bait decks to work. This bait deck that I'm playing right now should not be viable in the meta. Or if it is viable, it certainly should not be one of the best options. Like, this deck is not a fair deck. Okay, I know there's people in the chat that think I'm going to find a way to lose this game, but I'm telling you, we're going to be fine, bro. He gets a little bit of damage. It's okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to take the tower. I thought my Skeleton King would go over to Prince. It's kind of awkward, but it's going to be okay. We could probably honestly just go Skeleton Army, Skeleton King in the pocket, and he probably can't defend, to be honest. I don't know all the placements with this deck, to be honest, chat. I'm just going to, like, chill, just in case, because I don't actually know what I'm doing with this deck at all. There's, like, all these, like, ways to, like, keep the Skeleton Army general behind all the skeletons, but I don't really understand be fudging ins and outs. Yeah, I think you need to get better. I'm not losing this game. Laughing face in the chat right now if you think that this game is going to result in a loss for me. It's not going to happen. Skeleton Army, Dark Goblin, another bush at the bridge. Let's go Vine there, guys, because why not? Then we'll drop the Skeleton Barrel as well. We got double pressure right now. He's just going to defend with the Princes and counter push, which is actually kind of bad. I'm not going to lie. It's actually low-key kind of bad. Let's go Skeleton Army. Dark on the side to avoid lightning value. Crack this ability because he's going to go with a spell. And now we go Skeleton Barrel to bridge, and we're fine. Everything is fine. This deck is easy, guys. This deck is very, very easy. We're not going to lose this game. You can have a tap. That's okay. Does a lot more damage down the other side. Probably could have went Fire Spirit down that lane as well, but it's okay. You don't know the Evo Skarmy bridge placement? It's somewhere around here, right? Is it just like this? I think it's just like that, right? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't use that placement ever because I don't play Evo Skeleton Army. Because I like to, you know, actually focus on getting better at the game when I play Clash Royale. And if you play a deck like this, you're not going to get better at the game, bro. Because when they nerf it, you're done, bro. And you don't know any mechanics at all. You're just used to tapping the bridge, bro. Tap, tip, tap, 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 tippity tap. I think I am going to crack this ability here and then go bush in the pocket, guys. Barry's annoying right now. How is that Barry still alive, chat? Check out the King Tower, chat. Check out the King. Let's go like this. Go like this. He's got to spell it, but then he has nothing for this. Come on! Like, guys, I don't play this deck. I have no idea what I'm doing. And we are having the easiest time of my life winning this game, bro. You simply can't keep up with the pressure. You literally cannot keep up with the pressure. It does not matter what you do. Vine Spell does how much? Let's go here. Let's go here. Drop the Vine. Drop a Laughing Face because that's what they do against me every time. And there we go. I'm holding a conversation with you guys throughout the entirety of the game. There's a lot of reasons as to why this deck is as broken as it is. But the biggest one is the Evo Skeleton Army. The things that you can do with this card. Like if you would have shown me this a few years ago, I would have told you no. That's not Clash Royale. You know, the skeletons can move like 15 tiles ahead of the general. You know, it's just ridiculous. You know, and then the fact that you have Fire Spirit and Ice Spirit in the same deck, the reason you have those spirits in the same deck is because these cards are so overpowered and so cheap. You want to make your cycle as fast as possible so you get as many skeleton armies, as many skeleton barrels. Every card in this deck is so cheap and applies so much pressure. I think that this card, by the way, needs a fat nerf as well. I think we need to see a meta where Dark Goblin is absolute dog water. Okay, when's the last time we had a meta where nobody was slapping a DG in their deck? You know what I'm saying? Evo podcast, just shut up, bro. Nobody gives a shit. We're here to watch Clash, not spectate a podcast. If you guys agree with my take, I want you to type W take. If you agree with that guy, then type that guy in the chat. I don't know why I can't like have a conversation longer than 30 seconds without us throwing the yapping label in the chat. Guys, I talk about these things because I care. Okay? I want this game to be in the healthiest possible state. W-Take, thank you, TikTok. I appreciate that a lot. And here's the thing, right? They did this massive update in Clash Royale. Massive update with heroes and level 16. After making $74 million of revenue, it's like the game is worse than it was content-wise a year ago. They took away global tournaments, bro. Global tournaments were my favorite part of the game. They were a lot of people's favorite parts of the game. There used to be a tab over here on the right. Every 2 weeks, there was a fun global tournament with different game modes. You know, and a leaderboard system and everything. You know, it's just like, it's absolutely ridiculous how everybody complains about these things and they're just like not heard, bro. It's like, it's crazy. It's like we live in this like super strange reality where the company just doesn't listen to what the people want ever. You know, it sucks. Somebody needs to take your Stream Deck away. All right, guys. Do you want me to shut up? If yes, type shut up in chat. He's complaining about the same thing for the third straight day. These are issues that have been present in the game for a long time, and nothing has been done. And I just we need global tournaments back in the game. Level 16 was a terrible concept in the first place, but it's a part of the game, so whatever. We need like Clan Wars 3. We need like new tournament systems and upgrades and something besides just Clash Royale, except with super crazy, hyper overpowered versions of champions. No? 100 gifted subs if you win 11 in a row? Bet. Bet. Ronnie, that's a very generous offer. Guys, we have a $600 opportunity, everybody. $600 opportunity. By the way, YouTube chat, I have not read any comments today, so I'm only going to read YouTube chat for this one game, okay? And then the next game, maybe we'll just read Twitch chat. We're not going to do that with TikTok chat because we all know it. Everybody knows it. TikTok chat sucks. Just kidding. That's a joke. But I will say, we definitely see far and away the most racism on the TikTok chat. It's not even close. Not even close. Hey, YouTube chat, what's going on? Shut the F up. Okay, we're done now. Hey, Twitch, just me and you guys now, man. What's going on, everybody? Tried reading YouTube chat, and the first two comments were shut the F up and sib at you. So what do you guys got? Let's go Ice Spirit the bridge, guys. That's going to tap the turret, and then we go here, and then we go Skeleton King, because every card is played at the bridge. Every single card is played at the bridge. Let's go and drop the Skeleton Barrel. He's got to hope that ability gets value right now. Actually, good defense by him. Low-key kind of impressed. We could have won ability there maybe, but the fact of the matter is my skeletons were in the center of the map, so the other tower probably would have done a good enough job to mitigate the damage. Let's go and bush the bridge. I will say, if there's a deck I can win games with without paying attention, it's definitely this deck. All right, TikTok chat, it's your turn now, man. It's your turn now, guys. What's up, guys? Who's your partner in the Jinxie tournament this weekend? That's a very good question, man. Who's my partner in the Jinxie tournament this weekend? Well, it's kind of hard to have a partner when you're not invited to the tournament, man. And do not mistake my my bluntness for being upset about it. I'm not upset about it. Just the fact of the matter is I didn't get invited, so I don't have a teammate. And you knew I didn't get invited because you're in my chat every single day. So let's not play dumb. Let's not play dumb. Let's not play dumb, okay? My chat used to have more heart, chat. Wait, low-key, guys, and not trying to make excuses, this actually is a hard counter. Because I don't have a building to pull the balloon, I don't have a big spell. The Goblinstein's kind of annoying, and he has the Evil Valkyrie. And I know how you guys are going to react. You're all going to spam with court. You have lightning, too? Who let out the fudging silly goose today, brother? What? Your ass has lightning? Lightning? Buddy did not get invited, but top 200 looks good. Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face, peace sign. It's like at this point, you're just throwing random combinations of emotes in the chat with literally zero thought behind why you're dropping the said emotes, bro. Just keep that in mind, okay? Just keep that in mind. Let's go Dark Goblin here, guys. Let's go with my Fire Spirit there. He might drop his turret, too. No Valkyrie and Cycle is kind of good. We have to freeze frame the Goblinstein. He still cracks the ability, which is crazy, because I was very quick with it, bro. Dark Goblin here. Oh, I played this game bad. Well, we have Evil Skeleton Army, so comebacks are always possible at any given point in time. Let's split this. Let's go like this. Let's go Fire Spirit. Let's go Ice Spirit. Let's go with my Dark Goblin. Let's go here. way, it's just Baby Dragon, Evo Valkyrie, Goblinstein. There's just too much splash, man. Guys, if we want to win a matchup like that, we have to be focused from the start, okay? The next game, I'm going to show you guys what happens when we don't communicate with chat. Let's make a deal. If I lose the next game, I will allow you to say anything you... Negative $600. Hey, Hogworld CR. We're doing a viewer Grammy stream, bro. In a couple weeks. Our 3rd annual installment. We have different categories, like most toxic viewer, biggest negative Nancy, okay, biggest kind Corey, biggest Glazer, etc., biggest donator of the year. Okay, congratulations, bro. You are winning the category for biggest changed viewer in a negative way. Hogwarts CR. Used to be the GOAT, man. Used to pop in the chat every day and go, Ox, how's your day going? Okay, now what do? You spam negative $600 when we lose out on a $600 opportunity. Okay, I want everybody in the chat right now standing up and condemning this man by dropping an L. Okay, it stings, man. Hogwarts, yo, what happened, bro? I thought we were friends. I thought we were homies. It's all love. It doesn't feel like love. You're spamming negative $600 in the chat, bro, Chacho. It's all right, bro. It's not a big deal. It's just sometimes people change, man. Sometimes the ones closest to you, they change too. You know, always...
From the unknown, I ran away. I don't think I'm coming back home.
Ghost Musketeer. Okay. What do I get nominated for? Worst username of the year, bro. Also, Coxley, it's kind of hard to get a nomination where you're not in the chat, bro. And if you don't change that name, by the start of the stream, then you will not exactly be a spectator in that stream, okay? I'm taking matters into my own hands, guys. When I say to change your name, going forward, that means to change your name. So you're not going to be there. You're not going to be there, bro. Because you will be banned. Okay, the line is taking action. Yo, Ninja, appreciate the 1,000 coin galaxy, bro. Yo. This guy Ninja, bro, has literally popped the galaxy like once a week for the past year, bro. Thank you so much for the galaxy, Ninja. Yo. Guys, think we could spare a couple W's in the chat for my boy Ninja? With the 1,000 coin galaxy,
Even
please?
Gamer 1 cheered X500.
Once,
Hey
can we
Ox,
not
I
do
give you the
thing where
pass
we
to
all
call me
spam
Even
W
Gamer
Galaxy
instead of
Gas
Evangama.
with a nerd face following that comment, bro. I want you guys to show love to the donators in the chat. Ninja doesn't know you. He just dropped a donation. What are you yipping and yapping about, bro? Obviously, he knows who I am. Okay, this whole thing where you tell me that this one person doesn't know me. KFC Clash is my friend. Juicy J is my friend. Bobby's my friend. These people are my friends. And when I say that, I get met with invalidation every single time. Every single time. This deck is a joke, chat. I told you guys I was going to focus up and not read chat. And all I've been doing is reading chat. And it doesn't matter. Right? Like, just absolutely crazy. I don't know how people, like, is this the right placement, chat? Is that the right placement? I think that's the right placement, right? But I don't actually know any of the placements with the Evo Skeleton Army. I just know it's busted as hell. That's all I know. Let's crack my ability here. Let's go Vine Spell. Let's go DG. Let's go Bush. Let's go Skeleton Army in the pocket. Just more skeletons, the better, I guess. It's connecting. I'm overcommitting like Cray Cray. Maybe he's playing Golem. I'm not really sure what I'm facing off against right now. But simply put, it doesn't matter. Let's go Ice Spirit here. Let's drop the Vine Spell. He's got level 14, by the way. Rip my boy. DG's popping off. Let's go Goggins. Let's go Fire Spirit. Let's go Skeleton Army. Let's try to finish off the Musketeer before it crosses the bridge. Let's drop the Skeleton King. And let's drop a Laughing Face. Because we won the game. And I'm miserable. Like every person that plays Clash Royale. I'm not happy. I don't have friends. I sit inside all day. I make my girlfriend fix everything around the house because I don't know any better, bro. I'm incompetent. I don't have a real job. Unemployed. I didn't actually move out of my parents' house. I actually moved to a different corner of the basement and told you guys everything in my house broke because I knew that you guys would donate money. I'm soulless. I'm a sellout. All I want is money. I'm dating a man named Jake, and I'm miserable, chat. This is the average life of a Clash Royale player, but not me. Know why? Because the lion breaks the fudging stigma. Just when you think the coast is clear and you think you know everything there is to know about the lion, boom, got you. 1 fudging 80. By the way, guys, are there people in the chat that think there's like actually something wrong with me? I'm just tired and sleep deprived, and we deal with brain rot all day, every day. So if you think there's something wrong with me, and you think that drugs or therapy or medication would fix me, I want you to go ahead and comment drugs. Wait, don't do that, because that's probably against TOS. Instead, go ahead and comment yes, or just type meds. Meds. Type meds. Don't type drugs. You can type meds, but not drugs. Okay? Self-aware king. Radio Surge, I'm joking around. It's not actually how I feel. I'm actually very good in the mentality department. I'm a very happy guy. I'm just very fudging sleep deprived. And Clash Royale is not in a good place. Yo, we got a 500 pit donation from my boy Evan Gamer, bro. Evan comes in and he packs the heat every single day. Evan is packing every single fudging day. Guys, let's gas up Evan, okay? Glaze is allowed. Glaze is permitted. W Evan, Daddy Evan, bricks in the chat, anything you guys want. My nose is so stuffed. Hey, Oxalate, I give you the pass to call me Evan Gamer instead of Evan Gamma? Gamma? What's the joke that I said gay? I'm confused. I give you the pass to call me Evan Gamer instead of Evan Gamma? I don't get it. Gamma. Evan Gamma. Evan Gamma. Evan Gamma. I give you the pass to call me Evan Gamer instead of Evan Gamma. Evan Gamma. Evan Gamma. I don't get it. I'm so confused. What am I trying to say? Homeschool? Hey! Cred, I'm so sick of you, bro. Come in and fudging say hello. Okay? I thought we were friends. And now you're calling me a homeschooled F-U-C-K? But timeout Cred for 10 minutes. And Cred's about to type, I don't care, wasn't going to watch anyways. And that's fine. Now you definitely can't. Mods, being serious, 10-minute timeout. Could somebody explain to me what this fudging means? I'm sorry that I'm not 15 and my entire personality is spamming evil di in the chat. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know fudging brain rot. What does gamma mean? He's saying you call him the second name instead of his actual name? Oh. Because his actual name is Even, and I've been calling him Evan. Well, I appreciate that a lot. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. All right, we're good now, guys. Let's calm down. Okay, I feel like you guys get really judgy sometimes, and sometimes it kind of ruins the mood. Okay, we're just going to move on, guys. 0 IQ. It's not 0 IQ, bro. When you're met with brain rot and brain dead spam all day, every day, it does things to your brain. Okay, I'm sorry that, like, dude, I could bring my girl on stream, and she would have no idea what that means. Bring my mom, my dad, my uncle, my nephew, my stepmom. I don't have a stepmom. Nobody would understand what that means, okay? Half the people in the chat don't even know. What am I even talking about? Why do I even care? Why does it even matter? No matter what I say, I'm an idiot, bro. No matter what I say, what I do, at the end of the day, the unequivocal truth of the matter is, Ox is a dumbass, bro. There's nothing I can say or do to change the community sentiment. By the way, I actually think we have matchup here. Just have to pay attention. Might have been the worst Vine spell of all time. Might have actually been the worst Vine spell of all time. If he has RG and Cycle, which I wasn't paying attention. Okay, just go Dark Goblin here. We actually defend easily, bro. Because Dark Goblin defends everything. And now he has to deal with a counter push as well. Evo RG is in rotation, which we do have to keep in mind. If he does go Evo RG, we got to go Skeleton King and Skeleton Army ASAP. In fact, I'm going to go Skeleton Army other lane. This way he has to waste his log. There we go, chat. Little bit of bait action. Think I'm going to bush him. And if he goes RG, immediately Skeleton Army. No hesitation at all. Let's go Fire Spirit down the right. Let's go Ice Spirit. Let's get back to Goggins. Okay. This is where things get a little bit stickier. We're going to go like this. That's not going to finish off my DG. He's probably going to go Ghost here, right? He's going to go Fireball instead. Okay. Fine by me. Let's bush his bridge again. Let's crack my ability. Let's go Ice Spirit. And let's get another DG, bro. Constant pressure. No time to chillax. No time to chillax. Let's go Vine. Fire Spirit. Full counter. Full counter. Now we lock and load the bridge again. Boom, boom, boom. Ice Spirit. Skeleton Army. Nice. Guys, US matchup here. And be honest. Bush. Skeleton King.
Even game or one cheered X500.
Fire
We
Spirit.
need a popcorn reading segment now. 3. Folded hands emoji.
Just want to win, Chad. Just want to win. Just want to win. Just want to win. Bro, look at my Evo Skeleton Army. Look at my Evo Skeleton fudging army, bro. Check it. How about them apples? Crack my ability. Ice Spirit. Come on, chat. Bush. Dark Goblin connects. Another Skeleton Army like so. Evo Skeleton Army down the other lane, bro. Just because he's got the Hunter clogging up that side. This deck is so silly, bro. This is actually so stupid that this is working right now, chat. This is so bad. I guess we'll crack the Skeleton King ability. He just simply can't keep up with both sides. I hate RG, bro. I think RG's been needing a nerf for a long time. I don't think it's the most OP deck in the meta, but I think it's one of those win conditions that has been strong throughout history for too long. Not massively overpowered, but just enough that we should see a small decrease in the hit points of the RG. Can we agree on that, chat? Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go Dark Goblin. Let's go Bush. How the hell is that still, like... Okay! Can we finally admit that everything you just witnessed, everything you just spectated, everything you just saw has no place in Clash Royale? This deck literally requires zero, and I mean zero skill. Gotta say nice to see something other than drill. Nice pace change. Airfen, I don't think this deck is fun, bro. This deck is just disgusting. Please go ahead and type agree in chat if you guys agree. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in chat if you think this deck is balanced and this deck is the deck that needs a nerf. My Furnace Goblin Joe deck. People have been saying that Goblin Joe is good this season. It's terrible. Goblin Joe is awful because everybody's playing Skeleton King. No, guys, not disagree. Okay, it's disagree. You can disagree if you want, but I'm not gonna have you guys typing disagree. Win 10 games in a row and I'll gift 100 subs. Are you serious, Becker? Okay. Okay. That is a $600 potential donation on the line. Everybody. New mode unlocked. We have a brand new mode unlocked. Not Titan Ox, not Demon Ox. This is Juggernaut Ox, bro. Okay? Or J-O for short. I'll add 20 on top of that. This is Juggernaut Ox. Okay? The thickest, biggest, juiciest version of myself operating at full capacity. I want you guys to go ahead and plop those demon emotes in the chat if you guys think it's possible for me to go above and beyond right now, climb to the tippy top of the totem pole, and achieve great things. Okay? We are locking in, everybody. Okay? You add 120 to that. Okay. We're looking at $1,000 of donations if we win 10 games in a row. Guys? I'm going mute. I'm not talking to nobody. I'm not talking to anybody. Okay, that includes the males of the community. That includes the females of the community. Okay, that includes the single moms of the community. Nobody is getting special treatment. So if you want a little lick of attention right now, drop a demon emote in the chat, and I'll go ahead and say what up. And then it's game time. Okay, Mission Impossible, it's what I do, bro. It's what I fudging do. I'm going to catch up on donations as well, man. Yo, Dry Bones, freaking go. Appreciate the demon. Go on, guys. Where the demons at, man? YouTube, pop some demons. TikTok, guys. Every demon emote gets a shout out. Skidoggy, Tommy Guapa, TOTO9, Jacob, Hayes, Becker. It's time to fudging win, everybody. $1,000 will pay for my fridge. Okay? Who wants a lick of attention? Guys, we also just got a 500-bit donation from Evan Gamer 1 in the chat again. We need a popcorn reading segment now. I think it'd be really fun if we brought back more reading segments, man. Back in the day, we used to do Storytime Tuesdays, where chat would help me construct a story. There's just one issue I have with your sentence, bro, and that's the fact that you thought it would be appropriate as a grown man to put a colon with a 3 next to it, bro. I'm not sure if you're trying to be cute or cutesy or something like that, but that kind of shit has no place in my channel. So, not going to happen, bro. Not going to happen, okay? We're trying to win 10 games in a row, so let's keep the colons and the 3s to the 5-year-olds, because you probably are 5 years old in maturity, age-wise, if you put that emote in the chat. Bro, change for the worse. Matt, I don't know what you're even trying to say, bro. I've been grumpy the last few days. I'm not toxic. I'm actually a very nice guy. Matt, what the hell is this? Me and Ox equals bouncing emote? What he's trying to say is he sent me a package, and I'm going to open up his package on Monday in a couple days. Hey, guys, we only have one more Mail Mondays of the year, okay, before Christmas. So if you want to send me a package and you want me to open up your package before Christmas, last and final opportunity, guys. Type !mail in the chat, and you can send me a... I didn't do that. Dude, I spat on the screen. Oh, fuck. So annoying, bro. I did not mean to bush his bridge. Nice, now it's going to be sticky for no reason at all. But this deck can literally defend anything, so it doesn't matter, bro. And we have a massive counter push as well. Yup, this is the most brain-dead deck in all of Clash Royale. If there's a deck to win 10 games in a row, it is definitely this deck, chat. 100%. Bro. It's a joke, man. How is this deck real? How is this deck real? What has become of our game? I mean, this is insane. You know, I thought Hyper Bait was bad, guys, with like Dark Goblin and Wall Breakers and Princess, but this is a whole new level, man. It's not even close. Every card is played at the bridge. Fire Spirit, Ice Spirit, Bush, Skeleton Barrel. Like, it's just crazy. Deadass, best matchup in the game for you? You say that all the time, Air Fan. There's definitely a better matchup in the game for me than this. This is a good matchup, obviously. But if I'm being honest, bro, newsflash, most matchups are good with this deck. This deck is just broken. There's very few things in the game that actually hard counter this deck, in my opinion. Check it. Like, dude. Bro! Bro! Distracting the tower. Fire Spirit on the bats. Okay, Airford, I take that back. This might actually be the best matchup in the game for me, bro. But again, there are a lot of strong matchups. It's just this deck is simply not fair, man. Like, look at the tower, bro. Look at the tower. He's got to use his spell. He's trying to save it for my stuff, but he can't. Bro's about to get 3 corn. Let's go in and drop my Skeleton Barrel. He gets a Zap attack down, but lo and behold, we got a Bush and a Skeleton Barrel and a Vine spell inbound. And, yep, that's going to be game. GG's, chat. G to the fudging G. Get this. Crack my ability. Boom. Shot the locker. It's actually low-key defending pretty good. The Sparky kill was nice. It was, bro. I put down the skeleton army, and it did all my work for me, man. Do you guys think that Clash Royale is going to see a massive decline in popularity in the next 6 months? Drop a cry face in the chat if you think that Clash Royale is actually cooked. What I'm hoping is, chat, I'm like, this kind of like, I'm a Supercell creator. I want their game to grow, but I almost want to say that I kind of hope that they don't make as much revenue, so that inspires them to make some much needed changes to the game. Wait, can I say that? No. Guys, I hope that Clash Royale continues to make more and more money that allows them to fund the best updates possible, but it does kind of suck how $74 million in revenue, biggest month of all time, a couple months ago, and it's like this is just the state of the game. You know, I don't know, bro. VF is just take, bro. Matt, I don't know what you're trying to say. You have an issue, Matt? Matt, do you have an issue? You've been spamming bro is toxic in the chat. You said me plus bro equals an emote of bouncing, which was super fudging weird and uncomfy. And now you're making fun of my take. Are you okay? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Your creator code will be gone by Monday. No, I love Clash Royale. I want the game to succeed. It's just like, as an example, right? A lot of the creators found out a couple weeks before the update dropped that we are going to have 2 hero slots. And all of us were like, no, Supercell, we don't think this is a good idea. Like, everybody voiced down against it. And they still did it. So it just kind of feels like when they're making these big updates and game changes, they ask for, like, feedback sometimes, and it just doesn't really seem to make a difference, bro. You know, they've done some good things too, but in this particular case, it's just been very bad. It's been very bad. Supercell is done with you? Oh, my God. You really think that Supercell's in my chat, guys? I've been a Supercell creator for 3 years, okay? 2 years ago, they invited 150 content creators to Finland, and they didn't invite me. Last year, they did the same thing and didn't invite me. This year, too. And again, guys, I'm not saying anything bad, okay? Like, we're allowed to give constructive criticism, and my constructive criticism is the game is in dire need of actual changes. We need global tournaments back. We need a tournament revamp. We need Clan Wars 3, and we need to delete heroes from the game. Or just make them 1 slot. 1 slot would be okay. Like, that's honestly the biggest change they could make, is just reverting 2 slots to 1. You know, like, heroes already game-breaking as they are. If you make it so you can just play 1 champion or 1 hero, that would fix a lot of the game. Creator code went bye-bye. No. Can you please stop using that one circumstance I described of my son, where when I tell my son, no, you can't have chocolate right now, you gotta eat your food, and he waves at me and goes, bye-bye, no, and he's telling me to leave the room. Talk about this every day. Bobby sent you a DM asking you to be his partner in the tournament, bro. That's super funny, bro. I'm sure that definitely happened, man. Guys, if I wanted to get in the tournament, you know, maybe I could have gone in the tournament, honestly. Okay? I just, like, I don't know. I haven't been as involved with, you know, other content creators and stuff, bro. Maybe, just maybe, I'm not in the tournament because I don't really want to be. I'm good. I'm staying in my own lane. Okay? Time for everybody to spam Evo Cope in chat. Evo Cope. Can I get an ability here, bro? That would be super sexy, please. Thank you. Double lane counter push, guys. Good skeletons by him, though. Although I do believe we're going to get a couple taps in there. This matchup should be good. Little Prince is just awkward. Doesn't seem to get a lot of value in this matchup unless he makes no mistakes. If he does go ability, we got my Skeleton King, so we'll be A-okay. Let's go Bush down the left. I don't know about that Mega Knight, Esco. Guys, keep in mind, we have 100 subs on the line. Actually, I think it's like 150 subs on the line, bro. If we can win, is it 11 games in a row? 10 games in a row. 10 games in a row. So, Skeleton Barrel. That's unfortunate. It's going to die. It's okay, though. Let's go Skeleton King the bridge. Let's go Bush. He's going to most likely crack his ability. I'm going to crack mine too, though. Double crack action. Double crack action. That sounded not right. Let's go Skeleton King here. Mods, please tell me anybody that says anything weird in the chat, please. Let's go Skeleton Army like this. Snowball by him was a little bit aggressive in my opinion. Let's crack my ability here. And maybe even go Vine. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That is a ton of damage. Let's push him again. Let's go Fire Spirit. Let's go Skeleton King. Just keep spamming. 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 Just keep spamming, Ox! Just keep spamming, Ox! Wait. I threw. Guys, I know I make the same excuse all the time. I've probably made this excuse like 3 times today. Something changed in Clash Royale in recent times where I can't focus on my game, okay, and have a conversation at the same time. A lot of it's just the fact that Clash is chaotic as hell. But if I wasn't live, that would have been an absolute blowout, and I would have won that game within 2 minutes. So, spam LMAFAOs in the chat. I really could care less, man. That's fine, man. I don't care. I'll give you 2 more chances. I don't want them, Becker. I don't want 100 subs because I'm not a sellout, and that's fine. I'm just going to play my games and not focus on any challenges and just do me, bro. No subs for you. I don't care, Gabriel. I could honestly care less. You were literally focused. I was not focused at all, Mr. Mist. And say what you will. We had a very good matchup that game, chat. We should not have lost that. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Let's go Bush down the left-hand side. 3M might actually be the counter to my deck, though. Low-key, because I don't have a big spell. We'll see, though. A little smack in there? A little smack action? Okay. Okay. Skeleton Army and Skeleton King. And Dark Goblin. And 3, 2, 1. Is he leaking? Hello? Hello? I think we got a leaker, chat. I think my boy probably lost connection, right? Alright, GG's, I guess. Woo! See, here's the thing, guys. I think we can all agree that this is not as fun as playing Goblin Drill, right? Would you guys rather have this or Goblin Drill? Would you guys rather have me play this deck or Goblin Drill, chat? I know you guys like to pretend that Goblin Drill is a snooze, man. But this deck is not fun because I know I'm not getting better at the game. It's pure, complete, and absolute brain rot, and there's no, like, conversation about it. It's just what it is. It's more fun when you win. I guess, bro. Most people tell me they watch me because I lose. So I don't even think that's the case, man. I don't know, chat. I know I've been a Debbie Downer lately, bro, but today's kind of just an extension. I'd rather watch Ox cycle to drill plus people snowball for 6 minutes. Actually, Rochambeau, Clash Royale consists of a maximum of a 5-minute game. It used to be 6 minutes years ago, but they actually changed that.
_ great just subscribed. Okay? Bro is definitely getting oiled up or scamming tonight. Oxalate scammer, Oxalate dear.
I forgot about that, bro. Oh my god. Guys, is it too late to take back the oil challenge? I told my chat that if I didn't get top 200, I would get oiled up. And I'm not even trying to scam when I say that, bro. I'm like actually requesting, is it okay if we just don't do that? Is that all right, guys? Can we take that back, please? Like, what's even the point, chat? Most of us have seen me get oiled up at some point or another. We've gone oiled up a bunch of times. Is it okay if I don't get oiled up tonight? Yes or no? Yo, what's up, Smack the Turtles? Dude, I've not seen you in the chat in forever, bro. You caught me on a super negative Nancy Debbie Downer day. We used to make jokes in the chat about how, you know, fudge those paper straws. You know, instead of buying one of those paper straws, you should go to the beach, equip yourself with a plastic straw, put on those boxing gloves, and give that goofy-ass, lame-ass turtle that nobody cares about a big old smack. Because fuck the environment, right, chat? I'm joking, by the way. Joking. Love you, Smack the Turtles. This is an OG legend in the channel. Guys, do not smack turtles. I will say, though, paper straws definitely are one of the most pointless things that society has ever come up with ever. They don't work. They're terrible. There's literally no point in having a paper straw. And the environmental impact compared to, like, other things that, like, for example, a massive, like, oil ship, bro, is going to do infinitely more damage to the environment than a couple paper straws. Okay? Plastic is obviously a big problem in today's society, but opting to use paper straws instead of plastic straws is not going to do anything at all. Your cooked Clash Royales in the chat, are they actually? As of today, we are parting ways with you, Oxalate. Your creator code is no more. What makes you guys think I'm going to believe that, chat? Okay, you guys are the same community that the other day, the last 3 days in a row, there's been a comment from Jinxie. Hey, Oxalate, you're invited to the next 2v2 creator tournament. Ball right. Okay, I don't fall for that shit, bro. I'm not an idiot. I feel like at this point, half the chat is actually convinced that I'm a low-functioning individual. So I ask you right now, if you think I'm a low-functioning individual that would perform significantly less than your average person at any given state, drop a laughing face in the chat. Okay? I'm actually not dumb. I'm not. Okay? I'm not. I own a business. I'm an entrepreneur. That's what I usually tell, like, older people and relatives of my girlfriend who are a little bit more traditional. I tell them that I have my own show of sorts, and I'm an entrepreneur, and I have a business where I put on a show every single night, and it is a full-time job because, you know, it does bring in money, and if you pay for your bills and you can buy a house and support your family as the sole provider and you have a girl and all that, then yeah, I think this definitely qualifies as a job. So before you guys start typing not a job for the millionth fucking time, this is in fact a job. Hey, shout out to my boy, you're great with the 22 months in a row. Bro is definitely getting oiled up tonight. Already read that. What am I doing? Thank you for the 22 months, man. You're the GOAT. I just can't think at all. I'm untilted, guys, with hyper bait. Yes. Woo! So much fun. All right, let's lock in, guys. I want to win. We're playing the most overpowered deck in all of Clash Royale. Might as well win some games, right? Let's go bush the bridge. I got my skeleton barrel off the bridge. Tap. It's such a goofy deck. Ooh, okay. That's going to be a bit of a setback, but it's okay. I don't place cards in the back, so we're going to go Skeleton Army the bridge. And then we're going to activate my King Tower. 3, 2, 1, go. Boom. Shakalaka. King Tower is now officially activated, guys. Let's go Fire Spirit the bridge. Let's go Skeleton King the bridge. Like me saying at the bridge, I'm going to say at the bridge every time I play a card at the bridge this entire game. Just to show you guys what I'm talking about. Skeleton Army the bridge. Skeleton Barrel the bridge. Bush the bridge. Fire Spirit the bridge. Tyler, why are we dropping nerd faces, bro? I'm making fun of the deck. You're not supposed to make fun of me making fun of the deck. I wanna go Skeleton King the bridge. I should have played it like dead center, but I just wanted to say at the bridge. It's more fun. Skeleton Barrel the bridge. Every card is at the bridge. Wait, Crazy Vine. Crazy Vine. Crazy Vine! Woo! This is how you win a game, by playing everything at the bridge, guys. At the bridge simulator. I think that's one of the first cards this entire game I did not play at the bridge. Feels bad, man. All right, let's split my Skeleton Army like so. We got another Skeleton Barrel locked and loaded to be at the bridge, of course. Here we go. Skeleton Barrel at the bridge. Bush at the bridge. Should have went with my Vine attack there, but it's okay. Skeleton King at the bridge. I gotta let that go. Low key. Skeleton Barrel. Dark Goblin. Dude. This deck is so ridiculous, man. I know I've had the same talking point a lot of times today, but can we finally acknowledge, please, that Goblin Drill, comparatively, is a very skill-based deck. I want you to go ahead and type D equals skill. D is short for drill. Okay? Or type skill D in chat. D is skill. Okay? People come in the chat every day, and they tell me that my deck is Tap the Bridge Simulator. No. This is Tap the Bridge Simulator. Okay? Goblin Drill takes infinitely more skill than any Hyper Bait deck ever. It's crazy how, like, Hyper Bait, in my opinion, was at its peak a few months ago, and now it's, like, fully back. You know? Dude's always ranting about the same thing. I'm not ranting. I'm explaining my opinion in a very calm, cool, and structurally intelligent way, Jacob. Okay, if you have an issue with my opinion, you can have an issue with my opinion, but I'm definitely not ranting. I'm not mad, bro. I'm winning all my games. Okay, you might as well work at Walmart, brother. What does that even fudging mean? Hey, there's nothing wrong with working at Walmart, by the way. Okay, you missed bits. Let me see. Average, thank you so much for the 100-bit donation, dude. I DM'd you the graduation challenge. Take your time, good luck, and I hope you win. Wait, Average, you told me that I could choose 8 people in chat and they would send you different cards. Oh, you already reached out to those people? Okay, sounds good. We'll do the graduation challenge right after I lose a game. Or I push up the top 200, whichever happens first. Probably top 200 because we're low-key on a tear. Oxalate, please say hi. My grandma is in the hospital. I'm not. Guys, he was selling this narrative yesterday, and then when I asked him if his grandma was actually in the hospital, he said no. I don't know why he's doing this right now. I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing at him making the same untrue joke again. Okay, hey, guy, you said she wasn't. Hey! Whoa! Why are we so fudging quick to jump, bro? Everybody's jumping on me. Take a fudging seat, guys. I'm not laughing at his grandma. Okay? I never said that. Yes, you did. Rilla, is she actually in the hospital? Okay, wait. You didn't technically say that she wasn't, but I asked you 10 times, and not one time did you say yes. So I just assumed that she wasn't. Oh, hey, guys. Hold on. Laughing. You think I'm laughing? Do you see me laughing? Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think I'm laughing right now. I am not laughing. Okay? Rilla Bill has still not confirmed that his grandma's in the hospital. He's making it up, okay? If she's actually in the hospital, of course, you have my condolences. I just don't believe you, Gorilla. Okay? You come in the chat every day and spam Evo Did. If she's in the hospital, I'm so sorry. What happened to you? What are you talking about? He's a troll. Okay? I have not fudging changed. Engagement bait and laughing? I'm not engagement baiting. Drop an angry face in the chat if you think I'm a terrible person and you're mad and you think I'm engagement baiting to make light of the situation. I'm moving on. I'm done. Can't do this anymore, chat. Okay? I'm a very nice guy. Nothing but love for grandmas. We have a few grandmas in the chat right now. What are you talking about? Hey, YouTube chat, I'm going to talk to you guys because the YouTube chat is dead and nobody's talking, and that means that nobody's talking about me laughing at somebody's grandma in the hospital when she's not even in the hospital. So, what's going on, YouTube chat? I'm responding to all YouTube comments, guys. What's going on, everybody? How we all doing, guys? Drop a laughing face for Gorilla's grandma? I did not say that! I said drop a laughing face if you think I'm laughing. Guys! That is not what I said. I did not say drop a laughing... Guys! I did not say drop a laughing face in the chat for Gorilla's grandma in the hospital. That's not what I said. It's not true. That's not what I said. I said drop a lot. All right, I'm done. Guys, back to YouTube chat. Evo did. All right, if you could eat one thing right now, what would you take a bite out of? W Oxalate, W Chloe. If you could take a bite out of one thing right now, chat, what would you personally choose to take a big old chomp out of, bro? I think that's a pretty fun, like, engaging question, right? You? Myself is not an answer, guys, and I'm talking to YouTube chat, not Twitch. Did? Okay, you please get help. Go outside, touch some grass. Talk to your mom. Felicia, by the way. That's the name of Sonny's mom. Lovely lady. Very good at chess. Very good at chess. Although she did tell me that she believes a tomato is a vegetable, which is obviously not the case. It's kind of crazy how there's still people in this world that think that a tomato is a fruit. Like, let's go ahead and get a tomato fruit smoothie. Doesn't make any sense. Yo, what's going on, Engineer Dad? Today's been an odd day, man. My streams have just been so just chaotic and disarrayed, and something needs to change soon, bro, or my mental sanity is going to reach ground level 0, bro. Like, I'm actually going to be completely cooked. I'm going to go split like this. Those skeletons are going to waltz on up to the Big Mama P.E.K.K.A. and give her a couple big old slaps. Okay, let's go skeleton barrel the bridge. Let's crack my ability. Nice, look at my... Yo, bro. Bro. How is this allowed in Clash Royale? This is the epitome of the most brain-rotted deck Clash Royale has maybe ever seen. This is so bad, bro. I've pushed up 600 trophies today playing this deck, and I haven't been losing at all. Okay? Hyper Bait needs to go. By the way, guys, if you guys want to go to Twitter real quick and look up Oxalate, I'm actually going to show you guys. I actually made a little bit of a tweet on this deck. And I think that you guys, you know, it would resonate with you guys. So you guys should go check it out before everybody starts typing no. Lately, my tweets have actually low-key kind of been popping a little bit. I said, this card enables anybody to come back at any given moment. Gotta be one of the worst concepts ever released in Clash Royale. I then proceeded to attach an image down below depicting the issue with the deck. As you can see, circled in bold at the... Hey, Sam? Can I finish my conversation point? Shut it. Okay? It's like 15 nerd faces in the chat from Sam. I can't even finish my sentence. Shut it. You too, Cannon Man. Kevin, what happened to you? You've been here for like 5 years, bro. What you doing dropping nerd faces in the chat? Zip it and let me finish. Let me finish. Anyways, guys, so right below the original tweet, I posted another picture, bro, depicting the very issue. As you can see, the general's up there, up at the tippy top, and all of his goons, bro, are on the left and the right, 15 tiles in front. You have to let it cross the bridge unless you have an air hose or an earthquake or a poison or something like that. If you don't have that, you're cooked. Good luck defending, bro. It's over for you. Grown-ass man going on Twitter to vent his feelings about a mobile game. I'm not venting, bro. I'm expressing my frustration with the game. If you think that that post is an emotional outcry and you think that I'm being whiny and acting like a toddler, then drop another goofy-ass cry face in the chat. I'm not crying, bro. It's crazy, man. When they introduced level 16 to the game, I spoke... Hold on. I gotta blow real quick. I gotta blow. My nose is like... Hold on. When level 16 dropped, bro, I went to Twitter, okay, and I expressed one of my frustrations with heroes, how you can get duplicate heroes, right? And one of the top comments on that tweet was, wow, that's rich coming from somebody that's just going to pay their way to get every hero anyway. I'm standing up for you. I don't think that we should have a feature where you save up all your shards, all of your hero fragments, and then you try to unlock a new hero and you get the same one you already had. Okay? I speak out against it, and I don't have an opinion because I'm just gonna pay my way anyway. Go ahead and drop a $sign in the chat if you think that, hey, shut it. Stop. This is such a fudging dumpster pyro cesspit of shit, guys. I'm not blabbering on. I'm trying to... it's like you're trying to rage bait me, and I'm just trying to express an opinion. Can we zip it for a second? Can I show your girl how much elixir my... Nico, give me one reason why I shouldn't ban your ass right now. The fudge is wrong with you. The fudge is wrong with you. Little tiny weird guy. Such a weird thing to say. Yeah, Chloe, please go ahead and smash Nico in the chat, please. Get rid of that guy. Why are you reading that? I don't know, because I see that guy in my chat every day, and for some reason, he thought it would be appropriate to spam that comment not once, not twice, but 3 times in the chat. Guys, and now we're dropping question marks like I'm the weirdo? Okay, if you think that I'm a weird freak, type freak in chat. It's just like it's gone too far, bro. We've lost all sense of law and order in the channel. Okay, I express any opinion ever, I'm yapping. I think a donation, it's an evil podcast. I miss a donation, I'm an evil scammer. Okay, I share a story with you guys on how I went with a date with Grace, and you type *Jake, because clearly I'm gay, even though I'm not, and there's nothing wrong with being gay, nothing wrong with that at all. It's just not, like, it's not what I am. Let's get back to smashing guys in Clash Royale, please, ladies and gentlemen. I can sense the stream ending. Well, you sense wrongly, brochacho, because if there's one thing that I'm not, I am not a scammer. Bro's canceling himself, Ox. I can't watch this. What are you talking about? I'm canceling myself? What? Showman, you're amazing, bro. Thanks, man. Wait, Smack, how am I canceling? What? Ox, you're gay. No, I'm not. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Guys. Stop. And stop typing brochacho. Question mark. Okay, if I say something, it's because I meant to say it. I don't know why we have to spam question marks. Have I broken TOS? I've not broken TOS. Is this a hard watch? You have nice facial hair structure. Thanks, Jacob. I think that your face is delectable and your biceps are delicious. What? Sorry, I was trying to like gas you up in like a slightly sus way, but now it just seems like I'm a weird guy. I love you, Jacob, and that's not what I meant to say, bro. He's got big biceps, man. Sometimes the homies, they gas up each other in like a flirtatious manner, but it's a joke. Guys, it's a joke. Can we calm down, please? I'm not even trying to... Bro, it's crazy the things that you guys say in my chat. I put on duct tape for a bit, and you guys spam good kitten. But I can't say one slightly flirtatious joking thing. I'm done, guys. I'm done. You guys are getting no conversation at all. Am I yapping? Fine. I'm done. 3, 2, 1, go. You were laughing at a viewer for his grandma being hospitalized? Yeah? Smack, you've been here for years, bro. I would have hoped that you would have the mental fortitude to not give in to the crazy false narratives that chat paints on a daily basis. I did not laugh at anybody's grandma in the hospital. He was joking around. And I wasn't chuckling. At... Okay, I'm done, guys. I'm done. Let me play my game, please. Let me play my game. Okay? If his grandma's not in the hospital, he's lying in the chat. I know him. Fish off the queen. Nice. Gotta go to here. Push his bridge. Ice Spirit, Skeleton King, Fire Spirit. He gets no damage. Check it. Just a tiny small lick. That's all he gets. Check it, guys. Look at this. Look how fast the skeletons are. Doesn't know what to do. Doesn't know what to think. Doesn't know what to say. He's confused. And how can he not be confused? He's getting outplayed at every turn. In every nook, in every cranny, though. He's got to crack his ability. You got to save it, right? You're not going to let it die. Okay. Let's wait a second. Let's pop another Skeleton Barrel at the bridge. He's got pigs, but I got Fire Spirit. I got Skeleton King. I got another bush. Bada bing, bada boom. Gets a couple taps. Not going to be enough. Honestly, chat, we should probably go ability and then like this, and then we can maybe try to snipe out the cannon if possible. That's actually like crazy good for me. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Somebody doesn't have log. Somebody doesn't have log. Pretty sure you played your ability too, right? No? Yes. Guys, does he have Evo Pigs in Cycle? Yes or no? He does. Okay. That's a lot of damage, actually. It's like a little bit too much. That's uncomfy range. Uncomfy range. Bush, his bridge. Go here. Let's go Vine attack. Fire Spirit. That is not going to get a smack somehow. Skeleton Barrel, Dark Goblin, Ice Spirit, Fire Spirit, Bush, Skeleton Barrel, Skeleton King. I'm just throwing random combinations, guys. I'm just throwing random combinations, bro. I'm throwing random combinations of Brain Rot. Yo, this deck is actually kind of fun. Because I can hold a conversation while winning a game at the same time. Okay, check it out, guys. One, in French. I'm going to teach you guys French. Deux, trois, cat. That's cat. That's 4 games in a row. Yo, soccer dude, what is going on, man? Thank you so much for the 2 months in a row. And congrats on your 2nd bone. Guys, I say this every day, but if you sub to my channel, you get a bone by your name. If you sub 2 months in a row, you get 2 bones by your name. If you sub for 3 months in a row, you get 3 bones. I want you, the viewer, to go ahead and share in the chat how many bones you got. You're not too bad for a wash streamer. I'm not taking credit for my wins, guys. Let me be very clear once again. If you get a good finish with this deck, your finish does not count. This season made me quit Clash Royale. Fair enough, Eugene. It's pretty bad, man. WFND, thank you so much for the 2 months in a row, dude. Hey, Oxalate Content, thanks for the entertainment. I got you, bro. Look at all these nice guys coming in with their subs, bro. We got Hunter in the chat with a $2 donation. Guys, Hunter's a very nice guy. We used to have merchandise in this channel, and this guy was one of like 15 people that bought the merchandise. I want you guys to zip it and not spam glaze emotes, because I guarantee he's going to say something nice, and I don't want you guys spamming glaze emotes. Hey, Ox, just wanted to thank you for going live and being oh so entertaining for us. It's rare to find somebody who cares about his community like you do. Merry Christmas, big dog. That deserves a standing ovation. I want everybody clapping, all right? Thank you so much, man. Kind words, guys. Those kinds of things that are said in the chat, they really do keep me going, Hunter. Merry Christmas, big dog. Happy holidays. I'm very excited, bro. My son's going to get a lot of presents. Already got him a massive monster truck, which he calls a monster ta, and a big Lego kit as well, bro. He's going to love it, man. Oxy, how many elixirs are log? It's actually, well, every log in Clash Royale is 2 elixir. I think you're trying to ask what the size of my log is. I think it's 26 inches. 26. And that's the length. The width is probably about, I want to say like 8.5 or 9. The circumference is probably, I'm guessing, like 15, 16. Stop spamming. Mods! Mods! Being real right now. Time out people spamming bulge and girth and bricked and stuff like that. Please. Guys, please! Mods! Guys, you have to understand, there's people in the real world, okay? Outside of, not that this isn't the real world, but like outside the streaming hemisphere that have been following me recently, bro. Like my dead toy assistant, which I'm going to see again in a couple days, and my real estate agent, and one of my aunts just followed me a couple of days ago. Like, guys, we can't, please, let's behave, okay? Because I do not want awkward conversations at the Christmas dinner table. I'm seeing a lot of relatives. Mods! Thank you, guys. Thank you, Cat. You're the best, Cat. Alula, thank you for blocking the term girth. I appreciate that a lot, bro. Thank you so much. You're the best. And Hunter, I love you. Durfer, thank you so much for the 95 bits. This is so boring. I'm out. Yawn emote. Yawn emote. Yawn emote. Yawn emote. Yawn emote. Yawn emote. Okay, bye. If you don't want to watch my content, bro, that's totally okay. But most of us are having a lot of fun. If you're not having fun, I'm sorry to hear that, bro, but we're all having a lot of fun. Those are L bits, bro. I appreciate the donation, but the message behind the donation is kind of foul. TikTok, just because you can spam girth doesn't mean that you guys should. Okay? Yo, is that the real Dybala in the chat? What's going on, Bala? Somebody told me that you popped in YouTube a few days ago and were there for like 20 minutes and I didn't see you. Just know it wasn't because I ignore YouTube chat. I read YouTube chat all the time. It's because everybody in there was making very, very inappropriate remarks, bro. And sometimes, you know, we do enforce some punishments in the chat. But I would argue that I probably read about 80% of all comments on the YouTube chat, about 90% of all comments on Twitch, and probably about 30% of all comments on the TikTok chat. So that's why that situation occurred in the way that it did. Balla, what are your thoughts on this being the most brain-dead deck in all of Clash Royale? I was telling this to chat, right? And they're like, well, play it. And now we've won like a bajillion games. Like, you literally cannot lose with this deck. It's tap the bridge simulation. Skeleton King the bridge, Bush the bridge, Skeleton Barrel the bridge, split Skeleton Army in the back. Fucking chat. Fire Spirit. So I just talked a lot of smack and just low-key kind of a big push. Wait, did he try to crack his giant ability? Back to another Skeleton King, though. Pop that bad boy. And we're okay. See? Once again, not even paying attention, bro. We're totally okay. Let's go ahead and, let's go Skeleton Barrel down the left. I think we should probably be pushing opposite lane in this matchup, ideally. We'll go Bush down the right, too. It's literally just like, if your opponent has something down one lane, you just go down the other lane over and 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 over. Like, boom, shakalaka, another Skeleton Barrel. Feel like that might have been a mistake with the Skeleton King, right? Ice Spirit 2, crack my ability. That might have been an overcommit, maybe. Probably not, though. Skeleton Barrel again. Vine at the ready. Freddy. Fire Spirit. Dark Goblin again. Crack that ability. If he goes giant ability, he's going to lose the game. Trust. Oh, wait. That's like my own medicine, bro. Hold on. I think Vine does take it out, though, right? Nice. Check it. Bro. I didn't have Vine in cycle. I thought I had Vine, but I just played it. Duh. Ice Spirit here. Continue playing Tap Bridge Simulator. Okay. Wow, this is actually kind of bad. Chat, did I lose? No? Hey. We're good. It's alright. Just go in, guys. Evil Skeleton Army, Skeleton Barrel. Fine. Guys, this is not good. This is a bad game Clash. This is really bad. Oh man, he's got another one. Skeleton Army, back to Dark Goggins. I gotta deal with this too. He's gonna lightning attack me. Nice, bro. Of course. The one single time I go on and on about how insanely overpowered this deck is, we actually do take one singular L. It's fine though. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. He's got some things that are kind of hard to deal with, guys. We didn't play so great. Okay, we're trying to manage conversations across the board with different communities, and I got a little bit complacent. Okay, I got a little ahead of myself. No Name Kid, thank you so much for the 130 bits, man. Appreciate the laughs and the content always. Happy holidays to you and your family, brother. Everybody woke up on the right side of the bed today, guys. Shout out the No Name Kid with the 100-bit donation. Guys, if you have not gotten attention today, go ahead. Drop a sad face. And I'm going to go ahead and give you guys all the attention that you guys so deserve. Okay? Thank you so much, No Name Kid, and happy holidays as well. Guys, keep in mind, I am a bit sick today. That's why I've been a little bit low energy. But we do have a big 24-hour subathon coming up on Friday. Okay? Spirit Empress cosplay. I'm dyeing my hair a color of your choice. And we're sleeping on stream, and we're doing mod applications. So if you guys want mod, who wants mod? Type I want it if you want mod. Can I touch you? No, Adam. I do not consent to that. Odin, what's going on? Obito, what's going on? Ox, I love your fit. I love you, G-Money. What's going on, G-Money? Got an OG in the chat. Cecile, what's going on? Sonny, what's going on? We got my boy Baku Tomon back in the chat. We got literally me, bro. We got Shane in the chat. We got Dynacole in the chat. Guys, if you want mod, type I want it right now. Let's see what the market is for desire for getting mod in my chat. And guys, let's not talk about that last game. That was pretty bad. All right, can you guys hear me now? Go ahead and drop a 1 in chat. Go ahead and drop your favorite number in chat if you guys can hear me right now. No Name Kid, thank you so much for the 80-bitty donation, bro. Question, though, what deck did you use to get to 11,500? I'm stuck at 11.4 with so many counters. I'm going to be honest with you, man. There's a lot of viable decks in the meta right now. Most of those decks do include the usage of heroes. There really is no best deck, bro. Just find an archetype you like. Look. What the fudge is going on with my mic? Bro, it's like flopping all over it's like not stiff. It's like all like loosey-goosey today. Like it's not, usually I can like move it and it like stays, but it's like flip-flopping all around town. And also I'm not actually at 11.5k. Apparently if you push up to 11.5k, you get better chests and stuff. I never did it because every time I tried to play Trophy Road, everybody spammed ZZZ in the chat. Do you like it stiff? Yeah. Pretty sure if you buy a microphone, you want it to be stiff. So, yes, I love it stiff. If it's not stiff, it's not going to work. It's the whole point of having a high-quality mic. Okay, guys, we're going to take a small break. We're going to go ahead and play Average Introverts Challenge. You're about to see a little notification pop up on my screen. I am not currently having somebody else get on my account. I'm just logging in on my Discord and getting the deck from my Discord on my phone. So let's not spam TOS and Supercell get in here and stuff like that in the chat. Your deck is not working, Average. I'm tapping it, but it... Oh, there we go. All right, so apparently... This guy, Average, reached out to 8 people in my chat, and they all gave him different cards for my deck. And this is the end result. Stop spamming ZZZ! It's gonna be fun. Okay? Use the deck below. Each card was asked to be used by someone in your community. You may swap up to 3 cards at the start. Okay, sounds good. Honestly, bro, This actually looks pretty good. I'm not going to switch a single card, I don't think. If I could switch 3 cards, it would just be a meta deck. So, I'm just going to play the deck as is, bro. But I am going to swap in... I guess there's only 1 Evo, so we'll just rock it as is. Okay, are we in a grand challenge right now? Are we in a grand challenge? All right, mods, can we please go ahead and make a prediction? Are we going to win the first 3 games in a row? Play 2v2. All right, guys, if you are not excited for this challenge and would rather just spam ladder so I can crash out, get smashed, and lose games, drop a laughing face in chat. We are all excited to play this challenge, guys. It's going to be fun. The point is to make a meta deck? Oh. Okay. In that case, I will go ahead and switch 3 cards in the deck. I got you. Well, I'm going to keep in the poison. I'm going to take out the pump. I'm going to take out the 3M. And I'm going to take out the heal spirit. And we're going to put in... Tornado. Actually, we have freeze, so we probably don't need tornado. I think Goblin Cage Evo could be kind of hot in this deck. And then I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, wait a second. Hold the phone. Wait, hold it. No. I'm not putting the Goblin Cage in my deck. Instead, I'm going to slap an Evo Furnace in the deck. Because I'm very comfy with this card. And then we're going to go Goblin Hunt. Okay, and to finish off the deck, we're going to go Bar Barrel. Now we have a meta-ish version of Graveyard, even though Graveyard's not so good. Yo, Killer Dog, what's going on, man? Shout out to you for the gifted sub on the YouTube chat. Guys, everybody say hello to Killer Dog, okay? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. We're going to start off the challenge by going 3-0, okay? So if you want to win free points, bet on me. Bet on me. Bet on me. Bet on me. Triple spell. I mean, we had to take out something, bro. So I decided the best bet was to take out the 3M, man. We could have played 3M, but I think it'll be good enough, honestly. The deck is going to be slightly off meta, no matter what we do, you know? Furnace in the back. Goblin Hunter ready. You lose the first game. If I lose this first game, I will be out on stream. Oh, well, that was... Oh, okay. That kind of works out, honestly. No biggie. Okay. We got to be ready here. He's going to go turret, most likely, right? Yup, there it is. Boom shakalaka. It's okay, I guess. I think this is going to be Balloon. Most of the time, if you see Musketeer and Bar Barrel and Miner, it's going to be Balloon. Can't think of anything else. And I would say we probably actually have a pretty good matchup. We got a lot of good air defenses in this deck as well. He's going to be out. Not a chance. Guys, I'm actually quite good with Graveyard. I will say, though, is this Pompeo's clan? Does anybody know if this is Pompeo's clan? Most of you guys probably know Pompeo, but he's a super duper good balloon player. Boom shakalaka. Can you stop? Did I okay. Congratulations, you copied what I said and you added a nerd face, bro. It's just poison. If I went Graveyard, that would have been a massive overcommit. It is? Okay, so this guy's probably pretty good then. Let's go Barbaro here. I figured he might go Miner. That's why I didn't put it directly on top of the Ice Skull. Seems as if my intuition paid off quite nicely. What's going on, Will? Nice to see you in the chat, man. How we doing today, Will? Grown man saying boom shakalaka. I said it one single time, bro. I like using fun, colorful language, man. You know, that excites the audience and the crowd. So if I want to say boom shakalaka, newsflash, I'm going to say it. Does that make you mad? You think it's cringe? Say boom shakalaka? You want to go ahead and toss another nerd face in the chat? Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. Okay. The lion does not concern himself with the opinions of gazelles. Okay? Lion is focused on the hunt at hand. Okay? Not gonna stray off the path to respond to a couple zebras, a couple sheep, yipping and yapping about how the lion is an overrated homeschooled nerd. Okay? That's it. Oh, what was that chat about me having to be on all fours? That is what I promised. I was not a very good turret, Mr. Guys, I realize I've been kind of toxic lately. You know, Matt in my chat actually came in the chat, and Matt's actually pretty toxic himself, but he came in and said, Oxalate, you've changed. You've been quite toxic. And at the end of the day, bro, I don't want to be toxic, right? It's okay to have fun, but there's always a line. So I'm asking you, the viewer, right now, do you feel uncomfy right now? Am I being toxic, and is it making you feel uncomfortable? And do you feel like the safe space of my channel has been compromised? Yes or no? Okay? This is an open mic right now. You can tell me your piece. You can express how you feel. No? You're being a dumbass? That's not what we're talking about right now, actually. Oxalate bubble on pink lips. Please change your godforsaken awful name, first of all. And second of all, bullet point number 2. Okay? I'm not. Why am I responding to this, bro? I legit do have to stop responding to all the comments that, you know, put me down over and over and over again, bro. Gotta focus on the happy things, not the negative Nancy things. Let's go Graveyard, guys. Let's go Barbarial. Let's get my freeze attack at the ready. 3, 2, 1. Freeze frame. I'm going 12-0. Five facts.
Did you realize that you were a champion in their
I'm
eyes?
finishing top 200
Yes,
for the
I
last
did.
and
So I
final
backed it up.
month of the year. Goblin Drill is the most skill-based win condition in the game. I'm a nice guy, and I don't walk like the furnace. Please stop stuffing the same goofy-ass, untrue agenda down my throat every single fudging day. Have you guys even seen the fudging furnace, guys? This is the furnace. Awkward, discoordinated, okay, walk that doesn't really look like a human walk because he's a robot, and then you got me. Laughing face in chat if you still believe in the big 2025 that looks like me. Here's my walk, chat. Oh, I just walk like a normal person, bro. Okay? Like, imagine I come up to you at the convention, and I go, hey, my name's Ox, you shake my hand, okay, we have a good conversation. Not a chance in hell your ass is gonna go ahead and say, yo, by the way, you walk like the furnace. You guys say the darndest things in the chat, but I know for an absolute fact, you wouldn't be dishing that shiz out in the public setting. Okay? Let's pretend that we're going to your stepmom's graduation party. She was very busy, you know, having kids and all that, so she decided to attend to school later in life. Okay, we're at the party, okay, and you see your boy Oxalate, okay? What are you going to say to me at the party? Her name is Caroline, by the way. Brown hair, brown eyes. She's pretty short, 5'1", athletic build, takes care of herself, and very smart. She has 3 degrees, and she's going for a 4th one. You know what? I'm just going to play the game because people are typing play the game and Evo print and just being weird. So let's just go into our next game. It's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. King Ethan, what you got? Hey, Oxley, how's it going, man? Hope the stream's been good. And WFit, as always, love you, bro. What a great comment, man. That comment's in full package. The stream's been great. Thank you for complimenting the fit. And we're not ending anytime soon. The challenge today is if I can't get top 200, I'm going to get oiled up. And we're actually getting kind of close. I think we're like 200 trophies away. Something like that. 200 trophies away. And pay no attention to those spamming glaze in the chat, bro. As a wise man once said, they hate because they ain't. Okay? Oxalate never reads YouTube chat. False. I read YouTube chat all the time. Okay? I've said hello to every... There's not a single person in YouTube chat right now. At least I'm pretty sure that I've not said hello to, bro. I've said hello to literally everybody. You're the Forgotten Children? No, I talk to you guys all the time. Mr. KL. Raven, I talk to you all the time. Chloe, I talk to you all the time. Bona, I talk to you all the time. BX, I talk to you all the time. It's a lot of damage. Let's go Barbaro the Bridge. Let's get my poison spell at the ready. Ready? Nate, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Mini P.E.K.K.A. lower body exclamation check mark. Skeleton upper body check mark. Furnace walk check mark. The total package check mark. I think you meant to sub in X's for every single one of those points because I'm not skinny. I don't look like a mini P.E.K.K.A. Okay, if anything, I look like the male version of the Mama P.E.K.K.A. And, hey guys, there's only so much I can say in response to people calling me small, bro. I'm not, and that is our reality. So you can live in reality, or you can not. That's all there is to it. Wait a second, check this out, guys. Check it, check it. Freeze attack, freeze frame. Guys, stay with me. Freeze frame. Chat, stay with me. It's actually kind of fun. Freeze frame. Woo! Baby Dragon is speeding everything up. Baby D's about to crack the tower. We got the poison spell. Evil Furnace is having a payday right now. Slap the bar barrel. Slap the furnace. Drop some emotes. Show my boy King Ethan who his papa is. And that is going to be absolute and complete and sheer domination, guys. When we focus up, we don't lose. Okay? Let me say this one more time. I'm going 12-0. I'm going 12-0. This guy is going 12-0. Who's going 12-0? Okay? Who's going 12-0? My baby D is going to crack you. What? I think what you're trying to say is if we played a game of Clash Royale, you would play Graveyard, and in Graveyard, you usually find the Baby Dragon card, and what you're trying to say is that you're going to beat me, but you just used the wrong word. You said cracked instead. And the reality is, no. If you think that you could beat me in a game of Clash Royale, you think I'm all yap and no show, if you think that you have more skill sets than me, then drop a laughing face in chat. Okay? It's like, guys, I'm not a pro. I'm not even a semi-pro, but I am good at this game. So when you come in the chat and you act like I'm terrible, it's simply not true. It's a lie. It's a bold-faced fudging lie, and we sell it every single day. Okay? We've been winning hella games today. Okay? I couldn't fall asleep last night. Okay? So I played Clash till 5 a.m. I mean, I didn't play Clash till 5 a.m. I woke up at 5 a.m. and... You know what, chat? I am a semi-pro level. Okay? I'm like so used to you guys calling me bad that I can't give myself the credit I deserve. 3 more facts, and then we're going next game. Stop spamming blah, 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 yap in the chat. It's so fudging annoying. I'm a top 200 player. If I faced off against Muhammad Light 100 times, I'd probably win about 15 times. And there's a chance I qualify for CRL next year. I'm underrated. I'm not talked about enough. Okay, I am going to become the biggest Clash Royale content creator in the world in the next 6 months. You hop into a Twitch stream in the big 2026, bro, there is an absolute fudging guarantee there will be a minimum of 5,000 concurrent viewers in the chat. Now, everybody, go ahead and spam our year in the chat because 2026 is going to be our year. We got Liquid Ice popping in with a 5 gifted sub donation. What is going on, Liquid Ice? Fun fact about this guy, I actually met this absolute Giga Chad IRL in Atlanta. Very nice guy. The only issue I had with this guy is he was like the same height as me, and he kept telling me that he was 5'6". He lied about his height because he wanted to bring me down and sell this narrative that I'm actually 5'6" or 5'7". But he's not. Love you, man. W5 gifted subs. Now go ahead, drop some log emotes in the chat. I want everybody whipping it out, okay? I'm going to shout all the logs, and then we'll hop into our next game, okay? Log emotes on Twitch, log emotes on TikTok, and log emotes on the YouTube chat as well. Everybody, and I repeat, everybody is going to log it up. We got my boy Frankie dropping the logs. We got Dexy dropping the logs. We got my boy AJ Ezrin. What's going on, AJ Ezrin? What's going on? The stream is saved. What do you mean? Did we get a raid? How sad is that, chat? I know 100% without any doubt in my mind that if somebody comments the stream is saved, that means I get a raid. What a sad state this channel is in. Okay? What a sad state. That if I see the comment the stream is saved, I know it means that we got a raid. And according to chat, we can't function, we can't get any viewership without a raid. Okay? If you genuinely believe the only way my channel ever succeeds, ever gets viewership, ever thrives, is when somebody gives me viewership, when somebody hands me viewers on a plate, drop a laughing face in the chat. Oh, wait, we did get a raid. Reese's! Thank you so much for the raid. That is incredibly awkward. I was thinking maybe, just maybe, we didn't actually get a raid. Guys, how was Reese's PC stream? W raid in the chat. I hope you had a great push and all that. Are you Ultimate Champion yet? Sorry, that sounded like I was talking like, you know, if you're not Ultimate Champion, it's disappointing, but it's not what I was trying to say. Are you Ultimate Champion? And if not, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just curious. You hit 11,000? Let's go. You're actually higher than me. I haven't played that much Trophy Road because every time I try to play it, everybody in my chat spams ZZZ. But that is actually higher than me. Hey, Reese's, I appreciate the raid. And guys, before we hop into a game, I have a very important question for everybody from the Reese's Pieces community, and I want you guys to be honest. Hey guys, can we stop spamming the stream is saved? Here's the question. There's a certain specific card in Clash Royale that I get compared to a lot, and that is the furnace. According to my chat, the resemblance between me and the furnace when it comes to walking is uncanny. So, I'm going to go ahead and do a little walk for you, and you're going to drop a thumbs down in the chat if you think that that claim is absolute nonsense. And if you do genuinely think that I walk like the furnace, then drop a laughing face, okay? Carson, they did not leave. All the Reese's Pieces crew is still in the chat. So, here we go, guys. Bro, I walk like the most normal person of all time, okay? I'm done, chat. I'm done. I can't even, we can't ever hold a vote on anything because it's always the people in favor of whatever the option is that puts me down. Every time. Why do you walk so awkward? I don't. Chat, do I walk in an awkward manner? No. I walk like a normal guy. Nobody ever comes up to me in the real world and goes, yo, Oxalate, what's going on with that strut? Okay? I don't walk like the furnace. Look at the furnace right now. See? Plop. We're playing the furnace. See? See how his shuffle is awkward, kind of uncoordinated, doesn't seem to really know what he's doing with his toes and his placement and all that. It's not me. If you go 12-0, I'll donate 25 sub. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 125 doll hairs on the line if we go 12-0. You feel that, chat? Bit of a change in the atmosphere, eh? Feel that? A bit of a change, a little bit of an alteration in the mood, eh? Because I'm locked in. The hunt is on. He's got Poison. He's got Witch. He's got Tesla. I want to say this is some awkward, unconventional version of Giant Graveyard, but I'm not sure. Yo, F, 500-bit donation in the chat. And we got my boy Luck with a $5 as well. Luck, I got you right after this game, by the way. Thank you so much, man.
One cheered X500. Don't listen to the haters, Ox. You got big legs like Walter Jr.
Evan, we can look up Walter Jr. after this game, but I'm pretty sure... Is that the guy in the wheelchair? Chat. is Walter Jr. the guy in the wheelchair? And if so, that's not actually funny, guys. It's kind of disrespectful and insensitive. Okay? Guys. Gotta go freeze frame here, bro. Gotta go freeze frame. Gotta keep this alive. We have a lot of damage on the other side, though, which is very nice. I might have to go, like, Graveyard Bar Barrel down this lane. Oh, I'm going Baby D2, bro. I'm going for all the marbles right now. That's a big opportunity, guys. He played his Witch. He played his Witch. Oh, he plays his Poison, too. I don't think so. We going Rascals at the bridge, chat. Smack a Furnace in there, too, man. Full throttle, guys. Baby Dragon is speeding everything up. Baby Dragon locks on the tower. Rascal Boy giving that Musketeer a big old whop. Okay, you know what? Let's go Graveyard again. He's back to his Witch. He might go Witch, and that's okay. We got Freeze. 3, 2, 1, freeze frame. It's not quite going to be enough. We could go Poison, but it's not going to do much because the Witch is just going to keep healing itself. So I'm just going to chillax for a second and defend. He's got to go Giant. No, this is not going to work. That's like the worst thing he could possibly do, is try to make some kind of a bridge spam push work, bro. He's got to go with the Giant. It's not going to work. Barbell comes down. That's going to target the turret. The Witch is dead. Graveyard. The tower. Freeze at the ready. Guys, say it with me. 3, 2, 1. Freeze frame. Oh, wait. He poisoned. So that wasn't the best freeze because the poison actually completely reverse Uno's the graveyard effect. So usually you don't want to freeze the tower when there's a poison to deal with that. That's all right. Let's go Barbarian like this, guys, and that should be enough. We got hella goblins spawning out like cray-cray. 3, 2, 1. Say it with me. Freeze frame. Woo! 3-0. Wow, you're horrible. Hey, Homeless Bomb, I got a question for you. Every time Reese's comes in with a raid, you're always like the first one to comment in the chat, and it's always something negative. Do you treat Reese's the same way you treat me? And if so, I am sorry to Reese's in the chat. Okay? It's crazy, bro. You would think that the guy named Homeless Bomb would be a nice guy in the chat, but no. No. Homeless Bomb just commented, you're actually horrible. Okay? I want everybody typing L Homeless Bomb in the chat. Actually, don't type L Homeless Bomb because that people might think that I'm like saying L homeless people. I'm not. Would never say like L homeless people. I wish homeless people nothing but the absolute best. I hope they get the care and love and attention that they need and deserve. I'm not trying to bully him. And he's not actually homeless. It's just his name, unless he is. But I doubt that. He's an absolute ass in our chat too. Okay, good. Thank you, lol. I appreciate you being transparent. Guys, I'm not homeless shit. Hey. Can we calm down for a sec? Please? Can we chill? All right? Relax. Guys, question for you. If it's your first time ever watching my channel, and I'm only talking to you, please go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat if it's your first time ever watching the channel. Fluffnut, can you stop spamming AAA? Okay? I wanted to slow your guys' roll so we could have a conversation. Stop hating on the homeless. I'm not hating on the homeless. Bro, I said L Homeless Bum. I wasn't... That's his name. That's his name. That's how I refer... I'm just going to call him Bum from now on. Sam, what's going on? Eman, what's going on? Antonio, what's going on? We got Daddy in the chat. We got Gabriel. Okay. Based on the limited watch time that you've seen, do I seem like somebody that you would want to be friends with, yes or no? AKA, do you think that I seem like a nice guy? Because I am a very nice guy. I'm very chill. I'm very nonchalant. Okay? And people act like in the real world I just yap and yap and yap and yap, but I don't. Okay? I'm a content creator, so I'm going to talk. In the real world, I'm a little bit more reserved. You know, I talk. I'm not antisocial, right? My grandma is sick and homeless. No, she's not. Guys, he's lying. I'm not laughing. He's just I'm not responding to any comments because everybody's gonna spam what the F now. Twilight CR, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Twilight, dude, I'm not gonna lie, it's nice to have you back in the channel. This guy actually won top 5 biggest snipers of my channel a couple years ago. This was one of the people in the chat that would come in every day and purposely match up against me with an amazing matchup so he could smash me and spam emotes. But Twilight, at the end of the day, bro, you're an OG, and I appreciate you, man. Evan with the 500 bits says I look like Walter Jr. It's the wrong one. Misclick. Anyways.
Damn, this place is bigger than I thought.
Twilight CR with another 100 bits just said, trying to support my favorite streamer after not watching it for a while and you ignore my donation. I just got to it, Twilight.
On that telephone.
I just read it just now. Thank you for the 100 bits. And hey, maybe we should stop spamming LMAFAO in the chat and Uncanny Resemblance because my legs do not look skinny enough to not be operative. Listen to what you're saying right now. You tell me that my legs are so skinny that it looks like they don't even work.
Another healing.
Cry face in the chat if you think my legs look so skinny that you don't think they work. Guys, I can get the floor pushing at 95 pounds. Okay? I can squat 300 pounds and I don't even squat. I'm a strong fucking guy. Okay? Fucking zip it. Jeez. You can't hear anything? What is it? What's playing right now? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, what?
Teleporter.
Licky? I don't know who this is. I don't know why we're spectating Licky. Anyways, maybe I was watching a stream earlier and I forgot. Sorry, guys. My bad, man. My bad. Follow the content if you guys think that his gameplay is entertaining or whatever. Yo, Story Bed, thank you so much for the NOK 25. You seem special like Patrick from SpongeBob. Okay, we're just gonna like hop into our game because chat is just not worth talking to at all, bro. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Liquid Ice, thank you so much for the $2. You should read Confucius for real. I should. You know what? We're gonna read an excerpt from Confucius after this game. This man, Liquid Ice T, actually sent me a Confucius book, and we actually have been reading it. Okay. Luck, thank you so much for the $5, man. Please tell me you're still in the chat. Because you dropped a donation 10 minutes ago, and somehow we're just getting to it now. I love you, Luck, and you don't deserve that kind of neglect, okay? Hey, Luck, are you still here, man? I need to make sure that Luck is still in the chat so I can give him the attention that he does, in fact, deserve. We got to go Rascals here, guys. This deck is going to be really hard, by the way. Like, I have to, like, fully lock to win this game. It's everywhere in the meta, bro. It's the most overpowered deck in the meta, far and away. Luck, there we go, baby. Hey, Dad. Aw, dude, you call me Dad instead of Daddy. This guy comes in the chat every day and calls me Daddy, and I always tell him not to do it, and he called me Dad. Man, look how far we've come, bro. For my deck, I think it'd be good to have Hero Knight. Only problem is I got Musketeer for my free hero. You decide if I should buy it or not. Please help me out. Okay. So I'm not just saying this because it'd be cool if you purchase something in the game and use my code. That being said, Hero Knight and Hero Musketeer are entirely different cards. Okay, if you have the Evo Knight, you don't need the Hero Knight, but the Hero Knight is really good, and you would probably have a lot of fun with it. And Supercell is probably going to nerf it next season, because that's what they do when they release an overpowered card. They nerf it. So if I were you, I would buy the Knight. Guys, can we stop spelling dollar signs, okay? Because you're probably not going to have a ton of time to enjoy it while it's super overpowered like it is right now. You don't have to buy it. Guys, I'm just saying, guys. I think we're being a little bit unreasonable right now with all the dollar sign emotes on Twitch. Notice how YouTube and TikTok is not spamming dollar sign emotes, guys. They're actually being kind of respectful. You know? That's good, chat. That's a lot of damage. That's a sneak attack right there. That's a sneak attack. That's a sneak attack. Ooh, that was kind of hot. We're fine. 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 Come on! Guys, I need prayer modes in the chat right now. I need prayer modes in the chat right now. We have to win this game, chat. Come on. It's do or fudging die, guys. Do or fudging die. Oh, no. I thought... Wait, poison? No, I thought... Oh my god, the pressure. He's bushing me. He's bushing me. Please, please bush. Tap, tap it, tap it, tap it. No! No! There's like $600 on the line if we go 6-0. Why'd I do that? I threw. I... Oh, man, no! Sorry, guys. It's a really bad matchup. My deck is very expensive and awkward and not meta in the least. Sometimes you win some games, and sometimes you lose some games. Luck in the chat, on a positive note, just said, thanks, Dad. I'll buy it now. I always use code OX. You're the best, man. And I do want to stress the fact that I did not lead you in the direction of buying it just because I wanted to get like $1 or $2 from you. I just think that if you want that night, you should get that night. You know, I think you should get what you want. And Luck, you seem like a very nice guy, and I think that it would do you well, bro, before they nerf it and the card's not as good. So that brings me to my next point, guys. Who here is a loud and proud code Oxalate user? Go ahead and say I. You're so bad, like, what was that barrel? You know what, David? You have 2 minutes to join this clan right now. David, you have 2 minutes to join this clan right now. So you haul your ass to this clan, or I'm banning you from the chat. Okay? Ox v. David. I'm so bad, David? Well, what does it say about you? After you get absolutely curb stomped by the guy who is apparently bad. Guys, stop spamming David is driving. We do the same thing every single day. Please stop. David, I need you to tell me your in-game name, and we're doing a free 1v1. If you beat me, I'll buy you a free diamond pass. But if you lose... Sorry. When you lose, I will be laughing a lot. Hey, YouTube, I want everybody on YouTube chat spamming Go David. Go David. We're peer pressuring David to join the clan. Okay? The game's deleted months ago. Fentanyl? You listen to me right now, David. You just referenced a drug in the chat, and you used that in reference to my name. Okay? If you don't join this clan in 60 seconds, I am permanently banning you from the clan. I know you got Clash on the phone, bro. You're scared. Okay? You want to talk smack and not back it up, bro. You are the definition. You know what you are, bro? You are the definition. Not of this guy. Not of this guy. You are the definition of a keyboard warrior, bro. This is you, bro, Chacho. This is you. This is you. Everybody spam Go David in the chat. Okay? Back up. You know what? We're not spamming Go David. We're spamming laughing faces in the chat for David. I want everybody on YouTube spamming laughing faces at David. Okay? If you're going to come in the chat and call me bad and then turn down the request because you're scared, no, not a chance, David. Not a chance. Come on, David. Come on in. I beat him easily. Salah, I'm like 10-2 against you, bro, to date, okay? I actually own you, Salah. Just because you beat me one single time with a 100-0 home matchup in triple draft does not mean that you're better at the game. My God, there's like this one meme I saw this weekend, bro, where it's like how bro starts acting up when he beats you in one game of triple draft, and it's like the corniest shit in the entire world. Okay? I can smack somebody 50 times in a row, but if they beat me one time and they go on and on about, oh, yeah, you know, winning, it just feels meaningless now, bro. Winning's just too easy. But stop it. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm playing the game. Right, playing the game. David, join the clan right now, bro. Join the clan right now, bro. Yo, we got Jersh in the house with the 4 months in a row. What's going on, Jersh? Yo, we edging up on our 6 months in a row anniversary, man. Go Oxlade. Good game always. Love the content. Thanks, man. That's how I'm smiling, guys. From like head to toe right now. Just kind of comments like that, they boost, bro. They boost. If you guys want to fill up my happy tank, you know, you got to make positive comments from time to time. You know, you don't have to glaze. You don't have to spam Ox. You're the bestest ever. I love your content so much, Oxlate. But, you know, if you pop in and say, yo, Ox, you know, the content's good. You're smiling because you got money. No. I'm I'm smiling because he said something nice and he dropped a donation in the chat. Okay, millionaire, by the way, I am not. Oh my God, guys. Why are... TikTok, why was I smiling? Oh, here we go again. Dollar sign emotes, spam. Free Diddy? What? No, we're definitely not freeing Diddy, and I have no control to do so, and I would not if I did have means of control. Why aren't you playing skill bait? Because we're playing a grand challenge right now. We're getting 12 wins. Okay, that was pretty good. Let's go Graveyard on the pump. Okay, Rascal Girl stays alive. Rascal Boy stays alive too. And that's Tower Down. That is Tower Down. Guys, as a reminder, we're doing a 24-hour subathon on Friday. I'm dyeing my hair a color of your choice. I'm doing mod applications. I'm sleeping on stream. And I'm getting dressed up in a dress because the Spirit Empress wears a dress. So, if you're going to show up, go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat. Okay, I know I've said that exact sentence like 10 times today. 10 gifted for 6 wins in a row. I'll do my best, Bullseye. I appreciate the offer, man. It's very generous, bro. Pink hair Oxalate, if that's what chat wants, so we can make my hair pink. Dude, I'm just like, and I'm not like setting up the scene for a potential rescheduling of the subathon. But I've been sick for a couple weeks, bro. We're not even like sick for a couple weeks, but like I was sick last week. And then I got sick again a few days ago. And now I'm like still sick. So I'm just really, really hoping that I get better in time so I don't have to cancel the subathon. Which I wouldn't do. I would still stream. It just would not be as fun. David is flying a helicopter right now. Yeah, where's David at? YouTube, did David leave the chat, guys? Good game. I win. This is what happens when a gazelle comes to play with a lion. They all think they can tussle. They walk in the den, they give a little jab, and then boom! Laid out on your back in the blink of an eye. David. David's not driving. David's not getting zooted right now. David is cowering in fear. Okay? Because the words he said came back to bite, David. The words you spoke came back to bite like a boomerang. Think carefully the next time you come in the chat and think you can poke the line and talk smack. Okay, at 4 wins, you can swap 3 more cards. Nice. Okay, guys, we get to change my deck again, guys. We get to swap 3 more cards in my deck. I want everybody spamming cards, and you guys get to decide my deck. We're going to start with Twitch. Chat, what card do you guys want? Everybody spam, man. We're going Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. You guys each get to choose 1 card to make this interactive and fun because I care about you guys, the community. So in 5 seconds, I'm going to open my eyes, and the first one I see will be added to my deck. Here we go. Bar putt. All right, guys. Sorry, man. I think we're going to start with TikTok instead. TikTok, we're going to start with you guys. Spam cards. I'm going to open up my eyes in 5 seconds. There's a technical glitch. And the first card is bar. Okay, we'll put in the bar putt. Guys, I'm not. Hey, guys, let's calm down the scamming comments. Okay, you're still getting bar putt, and now you guys get another pick because TikTok chose bar putt. All right, YouTube, you guys are up next, man. Go ahead and spam cards in the chat. You guys have 5 seconds. Rune Giant. Guys, why is this? So, we're trying to speed run the end of the challenge so that we can play ladder, eh? Is that the goal of this right now? This is just completely fudge over Oxalate's deck to make it not playable at all. You know what? I like that. Next up is Twitch chat. Spam cards. You guys have 5 seconds till I open my eyes. Guys, please, we need something valid. We need something viable. We need something decent, okay? Witch could be kind of good. Evil Witch would add a lot of value to my deck. Curse! That is the first card I saw, by the way, and I don't care if you spam scammer. Somebody typed curse. Somebody did. Swear to God, somebody typed curse. There's a lot of clones in the chat, but hey, guys, somebody typed curse. I couldn't tell you who, but somebody typed Goblin Curse. And guys, it's still not a good deck. We got Bar Put Rune Giant. Yes, they did! If you think I'm lying, then type liar in the chat. I'm not fudging lying. Somebody said Goblin Curse. You can check the VOD, little brochacho. You can check the VOD. Trying to find the right earbud, bro. Oh my god, they're so fudging long, these earbuds. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and find the Goblin Curse and shove it in my deck. Let's put it in for Bar Putt. All right. Here we go, guys. Just like not gonna look at chat for a little bit, man. We have a chat created invention, guys. Let's go ahead and split my rascals in the back. Guys, the deck is so bad. Come on, man. I didn't have to let you guys decide cards. Give me one freebie, okay? You guys need to calm down just a little bit. Spam on YouTube laughing face. You get no viewers. Ha ha. Let's bring Oxalate down and make him feel bad about himself. Hey guys, I'm gonna make a joke in the chat. All right, here it is. Ox, I'm gonna call you Chalks because chopped and ox, and your viewership is bad. and Oxalate, you walk like the furnace. and Ox, you're bad at the game. Yo, Ox, you haven't accomplished anything since 2017, Ox. Guys, I'm an Oxalate viewer. I'm really funny, and I'm cracking big jokes right now. Come on, Giant, go. Oh. Let me down, Giant. Let me down. All right, that's gonna be a baby D. Splash, splash, splash. You know what, guys? In the future, I'm not going to have you guys pick my deck, okay? Because this is starting to edge up on unfun territory. Do we currently have a prediction, by the way, mods? Okay. I know I say this a lot, chat, but the fact that we actually have pretty good viewership today and not one prediction has been made in the chat, once again, we are going to completely revamp my entire moderator team. Because we need to always have predictions going at all times, chat. There should always be a prediction in the chat. And I'm not trying to sound mean and stern right now, but we do need to make a prediction. One was made. So, is chat lying? It's a big push. Oh, wait a second. Goblin Curse. That's a goblin. That's two goblins. Two goblins. That's a big problem. And the tower is going bye-bye. Let's go Rascals like this. Barbara like so. 26 seconds left. I do think that we can probably hold on. Probably. Most likely. They've made a lot of predictions today. What are you talking about? Mods, I'd like to apologize, man. It seems as if chat finds it to be funny to gaslight and lie about the proficiency of the mods. Kat, I'd like to apologize to you. You come in every day. You're so sweet, so kind, so giving in the chat. And I appreciate all the hard work that you do for the channel. Okay, Kat is actually the GOAT. Okay, now I can't really name another mod in the chat that's been making predictions today. I think Kat's actually been single-handedly holding up the entire fort. So thank you, Kat, once again. But to the other mods that have not been making predictions, all right, if you want mod and you would make predictions, either a wheel spin or a challenge. Chloe, not sure. Wait, hello? What's going on, Chloe? Well, what's going on? We're doing a grand challenge right now. So one of my viewers, Average Introvert, reached out to 8 different viewers and got a card from each viewer. and then he built me a deck, and then there's other rules that allow me to change the deck. It's kind of confusing, to be honest. Average, in the future, I think, for a challenge like this, I think less rules would make it more fun. Like, if we just kept it as my viewer's deck, I think that would have been more fun for the future. Just for the future. I think that, in theory, it sounds fun adding all these rules, but it's kind of complicated to explain and keep track of. So, in the future, I think less is probably better. I don't mean that in a mean way, by the way. I did not mean that in a mean way. All right. Rika Ravado. I believe we are 4 games away from a 5 gifted sub donation from somebody in the chat. Let's go, Goblin Curse. Not this deck again. Oh, okay. Bush. We're going to keep track of Evos this game, chat. We got to go Rune Giant. If I go Baby Dragon, he's going to go Dark Goblin, and then he can snipe it out easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let's go Furnace here. Yup, I knew it. What if I told you guys this is a good situation right now? He's overcommitting like crazy. Check it. No Dark Goblin. No Bush. Oh, he's back to Dark Goblin. Infinite cycle with this deck, guys. I tell you, it's infinite cycle with this deck. We could go Goblin Curse, but we should probably save it. Oh, there's an Ice Spirit. If I don't respond to the Ice Spirit, I lose 800 damage off my tower. Check Discord, please. Guys, we really gotta stop spamming to check Discord. Oxalate, who was your childhood hero? It's a good question. Let me think about that for a second. Give me a second, guys. I swear to God, my brain is not currently zooted on the Zaw. Childhood hero? I don't know, man. I've never been like the parasocial type. I didn't really idolize anybody. Tammy, no, it's not fudging Tammy. Tammy was the name of my first crush. Okay, and the reason I didn't ask out Tammy was because she was 5'6", and as a freshman, I was 5'1", and I would appreciate if you guys did not proceed to spam laughing faces in chat, because in my opinion, it's pretty incredibly cringe and strange to roast somebody for something that happened like 15 years ago. Let me go Rune Giant like this. Baby Dragon like so. We'll go Graveyard. And this is kind of a nasty push. Yo, Goblin Curse! Yo! 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 Okay, I don't know how that didn't take the tower, but that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Rascal's here. He's going to bush me right now. There's the bush. Next up, he's going to go Skeleton Barrel. I can feel it. It's coming. It's coming. Not yet, but it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Okay, let's go Rune Giant to block this. He's going to bush me. Okay, there's a Skeleton Barrel. Excellent plays, Ox. Thank you, Ox. Love you, Ox. Thank you, Ox. Appreciate that, Ox. Furnace here to counter the Ice Spirit and the DG as well in one go. It's going to be very hard to find a push opportunity, guys. We are just going to kind of have to like sit here, bro, and defend like a good boy for the next, I don't even know how long. Let's kite this over maybe, chat, to deal with it a little bit more effectively. I got to just like send it, bro. Maybe. No, he's back to Dark Goblin. Maybe poison here, honestly. I think that's a pretty good poison. We might even be able to try to go for the right-hand side. We got a lot of damage. Okay. That's good. That's good. Rascal's block. Furnace nice and low. Okay. Splash that bush. Yes, baby D. Splash that bush, baby. Now we go Rune Giant in front. Okay. Trouble's coming. Trouble's coming. Guys, I want you to go ahead and type trouble in the chat. Okay? Trouble's coming. Trouble's coming. Trouble's coming. Okay. We're going to Rascals this jazz. And then kite this over once again. Beautiful plates. Then we're going to Evo Baby Dragon. He's going with a bush plus a skeleton barrel wombo combo, but unlucky for him, bro. That was not a good push. Let's drop the laughing face. Let's drop the goblin curse. Let's drop the poison. And that is going to be a W. Woo! Yes! Crazy win. YouTube chat, TikTok chat, Twitch chat. Show me those W's. Good game. Thanks, Daddy. His name is Daddy. Wasn't calling him Daddy, just to clarify in the chat. Trouble came, nerd face. Can you stop typing that? Like, bro, you're so miserable, man. Let me have some fun. Okay? Yo, what's up, Matty, yo? See what happens when you stay locked in? You're right, bro. We focused on that game, bro. We put the pedal to that man's metal. Who else is making a late night target run for their wife? Show of hands, guys. Hand raising mode if you in the chat are making a late night target run for your wife. Couldn't it be me because I'm working right now. But cheers to you, man. I actually like Target, guys. I feel like there's a lot of memes about guys hating Target. I think Target's a smash. I love Target, man. Because I usually go to the Lego aisle and I usually stand there for about 15-20 minutes just browsing the different sets. And then I go on over to the food aisle and usually get some protein shakes because I'm a buff guy and you got to maintain those gains. And then I go to the clothing aisle and then I usually spend about an hour and a half there with my girl and she tries on fits and stuff. And then we go home and it's all cool, chat. Sometimes we get some Starbies. All right, guys. 6-1. Not too bad. Not too bad. The toy aisle school face. Oh, yeah, my bad, bro. My bad. Sorry, Mr. Giga Chad in the chat. Hey, guys, everybody spam nerd faces if you think that Legos is cringe. I'm sorry, man. I didn't realize that you're a nerd if you enjoy Lego sets, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. Mr. Giga Chad with your yacht and your surplus of, like, 150 women on said yacht, bro. My bad, bro. My bad. You go back to your Bugatti and I'll go back to my Lego sets like a good boy. Guys, Lego sets are not cringe. Legos are actually more marketed towards adults than kids in 2025. Okay? Lego aisles are stock full with display sets. Okay? Amazing, incredibly detailed sets from different themes like Star Wars and Harry Potter. Legos are not just for kids. Okay? I'm going to show you something that I bought. And a lot of you guys know I bought this, but I don't even care, bro. I bought this. Okay? Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that I'm a nerd and I'm like a kid because I bought this set. It's the first $1,000 Lego set, chat, and I can't wait to build it, bro. It's super sick. The interior is crazy. Okay? Like, I'm not a kid, bro. It's okay to be into things, you know, that you used to enjoy as a kid as well. That's all right, buddy. The new sets are boring. I disagree, bro. I think there definitely has been a bit of a drought in the Lego world in the last 6 months or so. We haven't gotten a lot of new good sets. Most of the sets don't really have many features, and they're kind of just rehashes of things we've already gotten. But I definitely would not say that they are worse than the older ones, bro, or better. Worse than the older ones, man. I think most of the new sets are better than the old ones. Half the ages are 18. That's true, Istura. That is true. Is it half of the Death Star like the Pyramid set? It's kind of just an interior, bro, that's shaped like the Death Star, right? And there's lots of memes around it because they call it like the Death Slice and the Death Pancake because you only get half of the Death Star for $1,000. But you have to understand, chat, the pricing based on the pieces you get and the features you get is in line with other sets. It's okay to say that Legos are overpriced, but comparatively, I don't think the Death Star is any more overpriced than any other Lego set. And if they did make it full with exterior, the interior would be significantly worse. And that's just how it is. You gotta make a decision. Do you want an interior or do you want an exterior? You know, I think having a full exterior would be sick, but me personally, I would rather have an interior. Okay, and I'm not coping because I spent $1,000 on Legos. Drop a cry face in chat if you think I'm coping. Guys, this matchup sucks. I gotta lock in. Shh. Rascal's at the ready. Come on. Must be smoking that good shit with these takes. Do I look like I'm zooted right now? Do I look like my brain is in space? No. I'm all there. I'm all there, bro. I'm all there. Poison. Oh, that's a big splash. Baby Dragon, come on. Yes. 3 splash. 4 splash. 5 splash. Prediction for the hog, kind of. More so just like ready. There's like a crowd of people that every time like I say prediction, they all spam. Not a prediction. Nerd face pointing finger about. That wasn't a prediction there. I take that back. But it was a, I was ready for it, bro. I was ready for it. Always got to be ready. I can't defend this, so I kind of just have to go for it, honestly, which sucks a lot. We have a speedy Baby Dragon and no Fireball on cycle, and my Goblin Curse too. So we're going to surprise attack him right now. Baby Dragon should lock on the tower, right? Nice, 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 nice. And you still got a Fireball. And you still got a Fireball. If he goes Hog, I'm going Rascals and Furnace right now. This way you can't Fireball the units. He's got to go Fireball on the tower directly. That's super duper good for me. Now let's go Baby Dragon here to block this. He's got to go Fireball. Check it. He's going to get overwhelmed, bro. We're going to overload his bridge. We're going to overload his bridge right now. Goblin Curse. Come on. Bonus damage. Bonus damage. Ruined Giant activated, guys. If everybody spams do it, I'll do it. I'm just going to assume that you guys are spamming do it, and I'm going to do it. Big push, guys. Skeletons racking up really quickly, by the way. You know, Rune Giant actually packs a punch, bro. You kind of forget because nobody plays Rune Giant, but Rune Giant low-key is not as bad of a card as people kind of think it is, man. Let's go here and block this because I don't want my Baby Dragon dying right now. And then definitely going in here as well, just because I can get away with it. We have a big counter push. Let's go Rascals. Double Furnace action. Let's go Prediction Goblin Curse on Skeletons here. Good ability by him, bro. Good defense by him overall, but it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Baby Dragon here. Furnace here. Bar Barrel. Graveyard. Rune Giant. Come at me. Come at me. Come at me, kid. Let's see it. And Goblin Curse on your Skeletons, by the way. Extra Goblins. Poison the Muskie. Rascals here. He's got the Hoggo. Furnace. Can't take too many pop shots to be safe. This game's actually a lot closer than it probably should be. Prediction on the Skeletons. Come on. Boom shakalaka. He's got to go Hog right now. Got to go Hog right now. Nice. Okay. Bar Barrel. Poison. Goblin Curse. 2, 1. Bing. Bomb. Boom. Woo. Guys, we actually have incredibly underrated channel emotes in this channel. And, like, it's okay to not, like, be spamming them at all times. But do you think maybe, just maybe, we could drop a couple Chef emotes in the chat? Because Chef Ox is here, and Chef Ox is currently cooking. So, let's get a few Chef emotes in the chat, man. I can't use them? Oh, no. Did your sub run out? You might have to sub up again, bro. That's... I mean, I will say, and I'm not trying to, like, force you to sub to my channel, but the value is stupendous, okay? You get the best emotes in the game. You actually have a 50% increase in your chances of getting a girlfriend. We actually ran the stats last night and found out that there's actually been a 52% correlation now. And the reason being is when you watch the channel, it makes you happy, right? When you're happy, you start working harder because you're happy. So let's fudging work, right? The more you work, the more money you make, okay? When you start making more money, you start to gain some confidence. What does that confidence do? It allows you to start talking to the female gender. What happens when you talk to the female gender? You start going on dates. You get married. You have kids. You become a millionaire because you're so happy and you got a smoking hot wife and you're subbed to the Oxalate channel. Guys, generally speaking, Would you say that subbing to my channel has led to a happier lifestyle? Yes or no? Yo, Alula, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Oxalate's left cheek. And I swear to God, that was not intended as donation bait. Thank you so much for the sub, Alula. Congratulations to Oxalate's left cheek. Ox, did you crack her? Crack who? Guys, I have a son. Okay, I have a son with my girlfriend. We're not going to make disgustingly weird, inappropriate comments in the chat, okay? Mods, can you please take care of that guy in the chat? Shadow King, thank you for the 19 months
Shadow
in a row,
King
man. I almost never see you in the chat these days, bro.
Hey, Ox.
Hey, man.
My friend just told me my right forearm is noticeably bigger than my left.
Okay.
Like from a distance. When he asked why, I said I watch Ox.
Your forearm is noticeably bigger than the other, and when he asked why, you said because you watch my chat. I think what he's trying to say is, guys, just not with the right choice of words, is that he loves watching my content, and as a super strong, buffed, jacked guy that clearly takes the gym and the athletics lifestyle very seriously, right? That's led to him training very hard. And sometimes when you start training very hard after not training for a long period of time, sometimes that can create some muscular imbalances, hence him having a bigger arm on the right. So I'm glad we could dissect what you said, bro, and get to the bottom of it. Nothing wrong with that, bro. W, big arm, and thank you so much for the sub, man. W, Shadow King in the chat. All right, let's go Rune Giant like this, guys. You're so cute and smart. Thanks, man. I think you're super cute and smart, too. Let's go Graveyard the Bridge. And probably shouldn't go Curse. Wait, we can probably go Curse now, right? Get a couple skeletons in the mix. Yo, they're going to sneak attack the Muskie! The Goblins sneak attack the Muskie! Wow! Wow! That was crazy! Guys, I'm kind of bored right now. Swear to God, I'm not, like, fake. I'm not trying to, like, overreact. I'm just kind of bored right now. But that was pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. Using the Curse Bro to sneak attack operation on the Muskie. That was pretty cool. I think we could drop some W's. Guys, we talked about this, man. When we make a cool play, you are allowed to spam WoW in the chat. Thank you for the W, Average Introvert. Not one person typed WoW, bro. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty sick sequence of events, guys. You can type WoW in the chat. It's okay. Guys, on the low, we might have actually discovered the new meta. This deck is cooking right now, chat. This deck is cooking, bro. And you guys helped me make this deck. Do you know Elsa Kenny? No, I don't. And it's literally impossible to bait me into saying something I don't want to say because I am a streamer and I look out for comments like that. Okay? I'm not finishing that sentence, buddy. Mods, red alert. Look out for that guy, okay? Oxalate, are you an African American? No. Guys, can we, like, what? Guys, hello. Hey, chat. Hey, eyes on me for a second. Are we good? Are we good? Are we okay? Are we okay? If we get to 50,000 likes in the next 30 minutes, I will go ahead and make a clan for 1v1s, and if you beat me, I'll give you $100. Actually, you know what? You have 5 minutes. 50,000 likes, and on my next game, and one of you can 1v1 against me for $100. Okay? Why do you say no like that? What are you talking about? Because it's a ridiculous question. Did you use your meal plan? How was it? Astra, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of confused what meal plan you're talking about. We used to be sponsored by Factor 75. They had amazing food catering services. And I'm not going to lie, guys, in hindsight, the food, it was good. It just wasn't, like, incredible. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. was a sponsorship from like 6 months ago. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't like it wasn't the most revolutionary food I've ever had. I don't know if you guys remember that sponsorship. It was okay. It was good. No, it was good. It was good. It was good. Frozen 75. No fluff nut. Actually, that food is never frozen, always fresh. Cooked by a local chef in your area with the best ingredients, the cream of the crop. If you go on the Factor 75 website, you can actually use my code to get 20% off your purchase. That was my pitch, bro. Okay, do we, you know what? I'm going to just crack him with a graveyard right now. He played poison. He's overcommitting. Trust. This is going to work. Wait. Yo? No. Well, no, kind of. I mean, we got our damage back. That was okay. That was all right. It's better to go opposite lane in this matchup, too. Maybe a little bit too aggressive, but not bad, not bad. Sometimes we think outside the box. A little bit, chat. Sometimes we think outside the box just a tad. Should fully counter, bro. I have no building, so this matchup is going to be a B word, bro. He's probably playing Hero Musketeer, too. This is the Mohammed Light deck. Yoshi, I'm not answering that question. And I don't want to see anybody on TikTok or YouTube spamming Ox, what was it? I'm not saying. Everything you say is going to work. It ends up not working. It's not true, man. We've won like 7 games in a row. 8 games in a row. Something like that. Let's go, Baby Dragon in the back. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I gotta let that go. Nothing. Nothing at all. There's not a single thing I can do to defend that, bro. No building. Guys, it's a troll deck, okay? We're still doing quite well in the grand scheme of things. The Rune Giant low-key looks like Riley. First of all, that's definitely not true. And second of all, let's stop making super mean comments, bro. It's one thing to roast me. It's another thing to roast other members of the community. What is going on in the chat today, right now, guys? Why didn't you take his tower first? Just let me win. You have 8 wins. You can change 2 more cards. I don't want to change 2 cards average. I want to win with this deck, bro. Thank you for the offer, man, but I'm good, bro. I'm on a mission right now. Guys, we're getting back to top ladder, by the way, after this grand challenge. Did I realize, like, it's fun to do a grand challenge every now and then, but overall, man, like, I don't know if I just have, like my dopamine system is just, like, fried. right? But, like, it's hard for me to sit here and play Grand Challenge. If I'm not playing ladder, bro, if I'm not pushing cups, every second of every game, that space is just filled with me thinking about ladder, bro. You know, like, I mean, ladder and ranked is by far the most entertaining form of Clash Royale, right? Because there's stakes, and that's what makes it entertaining, right? If there's no stakes, you don't feel it as much. You don't feel it as much. That's actually really good. Dark Goblin, Rocket, Bush. Let's go in. Goblin Curse at the ready for the Skeleton Army. We win the game right now. The game's gonna go Skeleton Army. Ready? Here we go. Skeleton Army, Skeleton Army, Skeleton Army, Skeleton Army, Skeleton Army. Come on, do it, do it, do it. You scared? What? Yo! Okay. Easy win, guys. Easy fudging win. Challenge is still alive. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of bored right now, man. If your dopamine system is also completely and absolutely fried, and you're sitting here shaking, deeply desiring me to just hop back on ladder because you think like me, that's the only form of like truly entertaining Clash Royale content, then go ahead and drop a sad face in the chat, bro. The game's actually not over yet completely. We do have to be like careful just in case. Let's go Furnace in front of this. Oxalate goes on a date with Grace, and he is like, there's ladder at Texas Roadhouse. So I will say the meme of like, we're about to leave for somewhere, but I'm playing a game of Clash Royale. And Grace being ready, and me going, hey, babe, hold on, just got to finish the game, is pretty much completely false. But there have been a couple times where I have been getting ready, right? And then I'm all ready, and she's getting ready, and then she's done getting ready, and she's ready to go. And we have delayed our outing by, like, 5 minutes. I think there was one time where I lost the game, and I was like, do you mind if I just play one more? But that was like a one-time thing. Like, again, I was ready to go. She wasn't ready. Okay. So I'm playing Clash, and now she's done, but I'm in the middle of a game. Okay. Do you think it's childish and embarrassing of me to want to finish my last 2 minutes of the game? I'm not going to put the phone down and throw away my trophies. Like, that's not drop a cry face in chat if you think that's unreasonable. Drop a demon mode in the chat if you think that's low-key kind of tough. Okay? You lose either way. You're a funny one, laddie. You got the funny jokes, bro. You got the funny jokes. Okay. Guys, it's not embarrassing, man. That's just, that's the life of being a fully dedicated Clasher, man. I said it happened like once or twice. It wasn't a fight. It wasn't an argument. It's just something that happened there, but it was cool. Move on, guys. Nobody's donating. End the stream. I'm not ending the stream, bro. I don't need money to continue being live, bro. If I stream because I care about... the potential of making money. Just because I'm not making dough in this exact present moment, me being live, right, does produce a potential for funds. That's a joke, by the way. I mean, it's not a joke, but me only being live to make money is, in fact, a joke. Let's go poison here. Three Musketeers, okay. Got my Furnace right here. Muskie might get one pop shot on my right. Oof, little sting. Can you play ladder? I was enjoying watching Climb with Hyperbait. Yeah, dude. It's fun playing a Grand Challenge, but I definitely think ladder is far and away superior, man. We're just finishing up a challenge right now. After this Grand Challenge, I got you. By the way, guys, my Twitch chat completely died. Go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat if you're just lurking right now, okay? Go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat if you guys are currently lurking right now. We good? Guys, you guys still alive? Guys fall asleep? And drop a ZZZ in chat if you were bored out of your mind and you fell asleep. Yo, what's up, Tyler? What's up, Hunter? What's up, my boy Mavius? We got Cole in the chat. We got Eminem. We got Stop Level. My chat was hella active today. And then it, like, completely fudging died. Like, everybody just left. Gorilla Bill, can you please stop spamming Ox loves BBC? I know you're trying to be funny, bro, but, like not really that funny. And it's just not that funny. So, let's stop doing that. Please. TikTok chat died, too. Twitch chat died, too, bro. All the communities died at the same time for some reason. I have to let the muskie cook me a little bit for the greater good. Let's go here. It's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. It's good damage. I'm down a lot of elixirs, and I can't defend this push. I gotta, like, do this. Chad, if we lose this game, it's over, man. If I lose this game, I have to play ladder. Oh, no, guys. If I lose this game, we have to hop on ladder. Guys. Gotta lock in, chat. No, it's over. GG's. All right, mods, do you guys think that we can go ahead and make a prediction in the chat? Are we going to win the next 3 games on ladder? Had a nice little break. And Average Introvert, thank you for the fun challenge, bro. I did have fun, man. It just, chat is hard to entertain sometimes. I can tell this challenge is not the most enjoyable. I'll let you end the challenge. Well, we just lost, Average. We just lost. So it's all good, man. I believe that is my last and final opportunity anyways. All right. Everybody wake up, man. If I don't get top 200 tonight, I have to get oiled up. And I'm not getting oiled up. So go ahead and type 200 in the chat if you think the challenge has not ended and we're still gonna get it. Let's play Hyper Bait. Lock in, everybody. Come on. Check the Discord. Oh my god. If everybody spams I want it, I'll check Discord. But most of the time I check Discord, it's something about Jeffrey Epstein or something gross, disgusting, like Diddy. I don't know. Bro, we've had, like, the worst stuff in our Discord ever lately, man. I actually purged, like, 6 people from the chat. Like, bro, we've been having to delete members, man. Nobody has been behaving. Okay? And if it is something appropriate, it's like a video of Juicy J mogging me or something like that. Okay, or a picture of the boss bandit with certain parts of its body enlarged. Don't check it out. Is it really that bad, Ronnie? Really? Oh my goodness. All right, let's go Vine Attack and then Fire Spirit. Wow, I just have no reflexes, bro. I have no reflexes. I should have went Skeleton King right away when he played that ability, but it's okay. I would assume that we counter Lava Hound, to be honest. We don't have a lot of air D, but my pressure is just, like, insane in this matchup. Don't check it. It's a cringe edit. Okay, sounds good. Guys, if you make a good edit, share it to my Discord, and I'm down to watch it. But it's got to be a good edit. Now, guys, we've been live for about 4 hours. Okay? If throughout this time, not one time have I noticed you, the viewer in the chat, not one time have I personally addressed you as an individual, I want you to go ahead and I want you to drop a cry face in the chat with the tears streaming down its cheeks. And I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to make your day. Okay? So if that's you, doesn't matter if you're on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, anything. Salah, I don't want to watch your edit, bro. Okay? I'm okay, man. I'm okay. I'm not going to crack my ability here, bro. It's not worth it. Spirit Empress just going to cook it. Victor, what's going on? Drama, what's going on? Let's go here, maybe. Okay, that was solid, I guess. We'll go to Dark Goblin. Why is this so awkward? This should not be a bad matchup. Yeah, okay, here we go, here we go. Now we're starting to overload his bridge a little bit. Nice. 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 Fine. Yo! Woo! Bro, this deck is so easy, man. This deck is obscenely, absurdly, ridiculously easy, man. Guys, one more time. Sad face in chat. Kingdom, what's going on? Raven, what's going on? Bags, what's going on? Now's your time to get infinite attention. Jackson, what's going on? Jono, what's going on? Ooh, maybe a little bit troublesome. No, we're good. Don't know how much Vine does, but I'm going to Vine spell cycle him, bro. Or just go Skeleton Barrel and then try to get some value with my Vine. Let's crack my ability, and there we go. 100-0 matchup. And we got my boy Average with the 200-bit donation, man. Reward for making it to stage 6. Enjoy the bits and try. Thank you again for being there when I worked tirelessly for my degree. It was well worth it. And Average, I'm sorry that today's kind of been a low energy day, bro. Usually when we do challenges, we put time and energy and effort into it. And today I don't know, man. I've been a little bit off the last couple weeks, and I feel like we have like 3 really good streams a week, and then the 2 other streams are just kind of like low-key buns. I don't know. I gotta get it together, man. But Friday's gonna be a banger, chat. This week is kind of just a lax week, and then Friday. Okay, you can laugh at me when I say this. Friday is our entry point. Friday is our entry point, bro. Okay? Friday is the day we walk on through the door of endless possibilities. I strongly believe that this subathon is going to pop off. Peak viewership, peak content, peak entertainment value. I think we're going to get 20,000 followers on TikTok during that subathon. You can laugh at me. You can spam !meds in the chat. We're going to cook, bro. Okay, we're doing collaborations. Spirit Empress cosplay. 24 hours subathon. Okay, it is going to be a dream stream, guys. A dream stream. Check the guy's profile. He's crazy good. He was playing a variation of Reese's Pieces deck. He's literally not the average introvert. Are you talking about me or the guy average introvert in the chat? Oh, yeah, this guy, bro. Wow. Number 2, Ultimate Champion, 4,031, and number 9, too. And, bro got smashed. That just goes to show you, bro, that this deck does not take any skill at all. It's so easy. It's actually insane how easy this deck is to play, by the way, man. If you guys want a deck to give you free trophies and you have decent levels, play this deck. like, if you're wondering, hey, should I put this card at the bridge? Yes. Yes, you do. 99.9% of the cards that you play with this deck are at the bridge. And that signifies such a big issue in Clash Royale, man. Because a deck like this should not be viable. Average, thank you so much for the 200 bits once again, man. I appreciate that a lot, bro. So it's the deck and not that big. Oxypoo is back. I mean, we've been playing off-meta decks all season. And now we play a meta deck, we win, so it's
just
combination.
subscribed.
Tange.
Unfortunately, Apple renewed my subscription. Weary face emoji.
Apple accidentally renewed your subscription? No, we're not typing RIP in the chat. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. He's joking around. If you, the viewer, have ever accidentally forgot to cancel a sub to my channel, and you would not still be subbed if you had canceled, then drop a laughing face, I guess. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe let's just not drop laughing faces, bro. Just kind of sick of asking you guys to drop laughing faces. Okay, good D there, guys. Really good D. Let's go Skeleton King, and we're going to take a little bit of damage, so it's not a big deal. Hey, Tange, I appreciate the 2 months in a row, man. Okay? For the record, bro. For all it's worth, even though you have stated that you've regretted it, bro, I still appreciate the 2 months in a row, man. W Apple for not canceling your purchase, bro. Just kidding. I'm joking. But you're probably joking too, so no biggie. Next pig push is not going to be Evo. I just need to know when he has Evo pigs in cycle so I don't waste cards that I need to defend. That's like the only thought I really need to apply this game, if I'm being honest. Let's go split Skeleton Army. Ice Spirit, Skeleton King, Fire Spirit. This guy's definitely going to be a really good player, by the way, chat. We gotta lock in. Gotta be conscious of what spells he plays. The last time I had this matchup, bro, I had the easiest win of my life. I don't know what's going on. Just can't find any footing right now. Skeleton Barrel. Ice Sphere. It's not over. It's not over. Push. He's playing smart. This was bad. I don't know why I feel so empty right now, bro. I feel so just like spatially. How do I put this, bro? I'm not gonna even explain. Cause it's just gonna be met with nerd faces in chat. I don't want to, bro. I got clapped. I got smashed. No ifs, buns, that's about it. We just got cooked, man. You're just bloated. I guess, man. I don't know. It's because you didn't get 20 wins? Yes. Yes. You got it, Mr. Nay 4. You got it, bro. I feel off because 2 months ago, I didn't get 20 wins. There. That's the right path. Found it. I was about to come before you, get on my hands and knees, and beg for you to allow me to not wheel myself up. But we don't have to get wheeled up, because we're getting top 200 tonight. Okay? It's time to reinstate the hype back in the channel, guys. Okay? We need everybody hopping back on Team Ox. Okay? My purpose has been refound. Go ahead. Pop a demon in the chat and hop on the hype train. We are riding this train into the sunset. Hop on board. Hop on. Hop on. Hop on. Hop on it. Hop on. Demon emotes, guys. Let's get it, baby. I'm not playing this cringy-ass deck, bro. I'm playing drill. With poison, too. I don't give a shit if you type of course in the chat. Fucking everybody. Skeletons. Fire Spirit Bridge. Snowball. You playing Hog? You playing? Elixir Golem, okay. Should be an easy win, guys. Should be an easy win. Type GG in chat. This game is over. The fight is over. The hunt is over. Type GG in chat, bro. Destiny has been set. GG! GG! Come on, guys! Everybody spam good game! GG. You gonna cry about it, Blade? You gonna cry about it? How about being a better person? How about not playing Elixir Golem? How about making an attempt to be a productive member of society, to contribute towards a good cause? It's over, man. Told you. It was over from the start. This man never had a fighting chance. Drop the poison. Drop the snowball. Drop the skeletons. It's over. I win. Now, for those that didn't spam GG, you got left behind the train. The ship has sailed. Evan, thank you so much for the 167-bit donation in the chat. Would appreciate if you guys could not proceed to go ahead and turn into a bunch of rabid degenerate dogs spamming 67. But thank you so much for the bits, man. Grizz is streaming plus viewership for Ox. I don't get it. Grizz is streaming plus viewership for Ox. I don't get it. What's the joke, Evan? How would Grizz being live give me more viewership? Why does everybody on this chat hate on Grizz all day, every day? Stroud, there's literally nobody on my YouTube chat today. Why are we typing nerd faces, Stroud? You're talking nerd faces to yourself, brochacho. He's saying Grizz is boring. Oh my god. Surely not everybody in this chat hates Grizz. If you enjoy Grizz's content, drop a smiley face in chat. Okay? Great. You guys are so like all you guys do is hate and hate and hate, bro. Every time I say, hey, let's drop a raid for Grizz, everybody spams no, ZZZ, hell no, not Grizz. I want you to go ahead and say one thing that you like about Grizz in the chat. Yo, what's up, Tio? How are you? Can I get a song? I'm not going to give you a song, bro. We're vibing now. We're pushing up the top 200, focusing on me right now. But it's nice to see you, Tio. What's going on, bro? It's so monotone. It's okay to have a little bit of monotoneness sometimes, guys. You don't always need things being thrown in your face all the time. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Goblin Marsh in the back. That's really annoying. I gotta go Knight. And then maybe Snowball. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. I feel like we probably have matchup here, honestly. Just having the Knight alone probably grants me matchup, if I'm being honest. Guys, I have a proposition for you guys, and I'd appreciate if you guys could please hear me out, to make an active effort to hear me out. Can somebody ban She Love in the chat for spamming? We need to raid an OF model. Doc, why are you spamming that in my chat? 2-minute timeout. 2-minute timeout. We'll start with that. It's a weird thing to say, bro. Here we go. Let's go like this. We're not rating an OF streamer, little guy. I don't know what that means, by the way. I don't know what OF means. Okay. Are we going to snowball here? Probably, right? We kind of have to. Wow, that's really bad. It's really bad. Well, maybe not. I mean, oh, I hate Expo so much. I hate Expo so much. Just hate it. Just hate it. Just hate it. That log was good time, though. It was really good time log. Guys, I feel like me putting together the stream plan today of if I can't get top 200, I will get oiled up. I don't think it was thought out so well. It's freezing cold in this basement. The heat has not been working at all in the basement. Is there any chance that we could just not do that? Could you guys give me this one chance, bro, to just not? Like, bro, it's not going to help with viewership. It's just going to be all the twisted people in the chat right now that want to see it. So let's take a vote. If you want it, type I want it. If you are okay with me not doing it, then type it's okay, Ox. Just not in the mood, bro, to pour oil all over my chest and body when I'm just, like, not in great state of mind. I understand that I'm the one that came up with it, right? So, you know, taking accountability and all that, but at the same time, you know, it's you guys get to decide. So maybe, just maybe, we can grant a little bit of grace. A little bit of grace, guys. All right. Is there anything that you guys would rather have instead? I fudge up the start, bro. That's the worst part about Expo. If you don't get good damage at the start with a cycle deck like this, you just kind of lose, man. Just so boring. Just going to spam Expos over and over again. And I can't do anything about it. Can't do a singular thing about it. He's going to go defensive Tesla again. We'll go Knight. Drop the drill. Poison. Ability. Good expo by him, bro. Sucks. Because my push was a good push, but he knew I was down in the licks. So that's going to be game. That's going to be a wrap. Feel empty right now, chat. Yo, Ox, there's going to be 80 mile per hour winds tomorrow where I live. And Excel is going to shut down all power? Okay, bro, stay safe. That sounds terrifying, man. It's a very speedy wind. I hope you're safe, bro. I mean, you will be safe. Be safe. Don't go outside because I don't want you to get blown away. Love you, T.O., and it's going to be okay, bro. Sorry to hear about those crazy high winds. Where do you live, T.O.? Where do you live? Not in like a weird way, but like what country or state do you bear residence in? It's time. We have but one play left, but one option left. The most powerful, potent, unstoppable version of myself is officially being activated. Mo mode. Mo mode. I want you to go ahead and type Mo mode in chat. Muhammad Light is the only one playing this deck this season. There's a couple other stragglers trying to make it work, but Mo's the only one, okay, who has managed to climb up the #1 this season with this deck. Okay? No, hey, not Mo, guys, not Moan mode, Mo mode. Please type Mo mode in the chat. Remember, family-friendly channel, okay? Is anybody going to type Mo mode? Is anybody going to type Mo? Nobody's going to type Mo mode, please? You ain't Mo. That's why it's called Mo mode. Come on, guys. Wake up. Chat! Caleb, thank you for the Mo Mode. And Solar Prime, thank you so much for the $6.70 donation, man. YouTube wants you to meow on all fours and say Ben is your daddy instead of oiling up.
YT wants you to meow on all fours and say
no.
22 is your daddy.
I'm not going to call Ben my daddy and go on all fours and meow. You could donate me $10,000 right now to do what you just described, and I would not do it. But thank you for the $6.67. That's a funny number too, bro, because the 6-7, it's funny because there's a 6 and there's a 7 next to it. Why don't you play Hyper Bait? I don't want to, man. It's just not fun. It's like, I'm not trying to sound tough when I say this, but it is too easy to win games. To the point where it's not fun. You're just tapping the bridge over and over again. It's like a literal cheat code in the game right now. Hyper Bait is disgusting, man. It's always been gross. We've had Hyper Bait decks for a while now, but the newest gen one is the worst one we've ever had, in my opinion. It's so bad. So bad. Let's see 1 or 2 Hyper Baits. I can play a game if you want after I smash this guy. Oh, this is going to be rough, chat. All right, all right. If I make a mistake, drop a clown face in the chat. First perfect game loading right now. Here we go. I'm excited now, chat. We got a new mission, new purpose, and all that. Let's go here. I missed the witch. But that's not a big mistake. So I think we can not drop the cry face in chat. Because, again, not a huge mistake. Not a huge mistake. All right. You guys on the TikTok can calm down a little bit, all right? Get some oil. Guys, we're getting top 200. It's only 12:24, man. The night is young. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go, Muskie. Not losing to German Giraffe, bro. Does he have lightning is the question. I do know he's got the Evil Witch in cycle. Let's do this. That's so good, bro. That's so good. Woo! Lots of damage, man. Taking out the pump. Miner is chipping away. What's the best Hyperbait deck? Skeleton Army Evo, Dark Goblin, aka the DG, Fire Spirit, Ice Spirit, Bush. Back to being Depresso Expressor, bro. Totally voice crack, man. Why do I even try? Why do I even try? Why do I even try? Can you guys stop typing aw on the TikTok, please? We're like trying to I don't even know. We're fine. That was beautiful defense. Holy shit, Ox. You did it. You fudging did it, Ox. You dirty fudging dog. They didn't see the vision, Ox, but you proved the haters wrong, man. You showed them your unrelentless drive, your undying thirst, your 2017 skill sets. Perfect defense! Mo Mode is a success! W! Woo! We cutted everything to the side with the skeletons and the wall breakers. We took a little bit of damage and we got that W. Everybody, wake up, chat. Wake up. Not one W on Twitch. Is my channel washed? It's so weird because I swear we were on the come up, and then in the last week, bro, it's almost like my chat has gaslit me into thinking that yes. Like, what is going on, guys? Not one W. Where did all like the regular positive Parkers who are always quick to drop a W go? Thank you for the W's, Hunter. Like, bro, we had a crazy defense that game. You know, like TikTok's being TikTok. They're all spamming get the oil in the chat. YouTube's being YouTube. There's nobody in the chat. We got a W from Pepe, though. W Pepe. And Twitch is just like, Hunter, what the hell are you talking about? I was cracking cheeks? Like, Hunter, guys! I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I live in Colorado, but I won't blow away like you would. Oh, that was so funny, Theo. All right, guys. Mo mode was a success, so let's go next. Muhammad Light's deck. We just got to be very careful with my buttons, guys. One of the hardest things to get used to, man, with 2 hero slots is the fact that you got 2 buttons. And it's like, if you play a lot of different decks and you're versatile and extremely skilled at the game, like, you know me, sometimes you get confused because, like, let's say one game you got Musketeer and Knight, and then the next game you got Knight. It's like, do I put the Knight on the left or do I put the Knight on the right? Getting roasted by 10-year-old kids? It's okay, Taran. You know why it's okay? Because I know, without a single doubt in my mind, unequivocally speaking, I'm the best Clash Royale player in this chat right now. I'm down to put 10 racks on beating anybody in the chat right now. Type 10 racks in the chat if you're down. Boom. That was kind of tough, bro, but I believe it. Nobody here can beat me. Nobody here can beat me. Nobody. Nobody here can beat me. Nobody. Let's go skeletons. Check it, guys. Look at the defense. The average Clash player would have panicked. They would be like, oh, boss bandit. Boss, what do I, it's all over me. Oh, it's all over. It's all over. Nope, not Ox. Not Ox. Not Ox. Calm, cool, and collected approach, guys. Log this back. Let's go, Oxalate. I don't believe you're a fan. You're not putting 10 racks on a best of 3, man. I mean, I would love to, but no. And also, Airfan, where did you spawn from, man? Have you been here the whole time? Airfan, there's no way, right? Guys, I have this super vivid memory, bro, of doing a 2-day subathon, bro, way back in my day. This was about 2 years ago, maybe even 2.5 years ago in the summer. So almost 2.5 years ago. And I was 40 hours deep in my subathon. Oh my God, I'm getting clapped. I'm getting cracked. I was 40 hours deep in my subathon. There's 8 hours left, bro. And I literally was going insane. I went downstairs to... Okay, you know what? Fuck this game. I don't care. So anyways, guys, I'm 40 hours deep in my subathon, right? And I decide, right, to ask chat if I can sit on my bed for 2 minutes and play a game of Clash, right? I completely lost it. I had been awake for about 42 hours. Okay? I go downstairs because I think that my family's making breakfast, and it's like 5 a.m. Okay? I heard all these voices, and there was nobody there. And then I go upstairs, right? I go to the bathroom, and I feel this, like, dark void on my back, and I reach backward to, like, feel the dark void, and I'm like, oh, wait, I'm just here. It felt like I was being, like, sucked into an abyss. Like, I'm, like, getting, like, sucked deeper and deeper and deeper inside the abyss, right? And I remember the last 4 hours, I had to keep routinely going back and forth from my set. Sorry, I got to blow. I had to keep going back and forth between my setup. My nose about to blow. Between my setup and the sink to splash water in my face to stay awake, bro. That was the hardest thing I've ever done. And then I ended the subathon by doing the chicken dance, pouring syrup, flour, and feathers over me. And I had a bubble bath 24 hours deep in the subathon. So it was a crazy event. My room was an absolute disaster. And I couldn't get my clothes off. So I showered completely clothed, completely sticky with syrup and feathers and all that. And anyways, Airfan was in the chat. And Airfan was like, you got this. And I remember him saying that, bro. That was my best stream of all time. It was back in 2023. Case in point, I'm fucking washed. Going to drop a cry face in chat, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, bro. I gotta blow. Hold on.
From the unknown, I ran away. I don't think I'm coming back home. Whoa. Like a cross space, it's a dark place. I roam. Ain't no right way, just the wrong way. I know. I problem solve with styrofoam. My world revolves around a black hole. The same black hole.
All right, I'm gonna teach you guys how to get a free win in Clash Royale. Oh wait, I was gonna play Hyperbait. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, it's Rakan. This is the lava guy, meaning I'm definitely screwed, bro. There's no way I know how to beat Lava Hound with this deck, but I would do my best. Let's think, chat. Well, we played Zap. We actually beat this guy, Airfan, about 15 minutes ago with Hyperbait. It was the biggest blowout of the day. It wasn't even close, because Hyperbait does not take any skill, but it was still a W win. Okay. Let's go with my Muskie in the back. He's playing Spirit Empress unless he changed his deck. Wait, did he change his deck? That's a Skeleton Army. No, was that a Tombstone? Sorry. Let's go here. Same deck. Same deck alert, chat. Same deck alert. I'm not going to go turret here. Let's do this instead. Bad minions. Really bad minions, in my opinion. Really bad minions. Nice! Woo! Good job killing the Empress. I did, bro. I'm cooking right now, Airfan. I don't know why you're hating right now. We're doing quite well right now, chat. We're doing quite well. All right, guys. Rakan, one of the best Lava Hound players in the entire world. But he's met with Ox. He's met with Ox. I'm going to log this side for dower damage. Clear path for my WBs, bro. So my WBs can get in there, bro. Let's go Miner. There's the Tombstone. And honestly, chat, let's go Muskie. We can always get back to another one. I'm not all too concerned about that. Just need to get some kind of a push going so we can't get away with a lava push. Let's go here. Aha! Wait, is that good? Wait, check it. Skeleton Army. Wait, what? Why would he play it there? Wait. Oh, no! Oh, no, now it's all fudged. I gotta, like... We're fine. Turret! Yes! Turret! Turret clutch in the day, everybody! Woo! Taking out one of the best Lava Hound players in the entire world, guys. Let's freaking go. That was pretty good. That's 2 back-to-back wins, guys. Rakan is so washed. Nerd face emote. Hey, if you type moan mode one more time, Ox made me vape, I am gonna tam you at time. English is hard. Now I look like an idiot. Hey, type it one more time. I am going to ban you. I don't even care at this point. I really don't care at all. Hey, how about instead of typing, hey, he's washed, you type, hey, Ox, W win. Like, I'm not looking for much. Just drop a W in the chat. Okay? I'm going to go ahead and put the Twitch chat in emote mode only, and I want you guys to cook up some emotes that you think are going to make me feel a little bit better. Okay, Rakan is one of the best Lava Hound players in the world. Okay, you can't just drop oh, Rakan is washed just because I won the game. Okay, if you think that me beating somebody means that person I beat is ass because I'm ass, then go ahead and type ass in the chat. It's just like so ridiculous, bro. Why are we typing frog making out emotes? Bro, my ears just fudging popped. My ears just popped. My ears popped. Ouch. My ears legit just popped. It's like, you know when you're on, like, the plane, guys? and the plane's going up, and then the plane goes down, and then your ears pop. That's like the sensation I have right now. I guess you guys probably know what it means for your ears to pop. Ox maybe vape. Why are we spamming pride emotes in the chat? Okay, guys. I don't think we missed any donations. Do you guys want Hyper Bait or Momo deck? This is the Momo deck, and this is Hyper Bait. What do you guys want? Plug your nose and blow? It didn't work, Chloe. I tried. I should probably get a tissue, to be honest. Should I pop another Addy to stay up? No, do not pop Addies. Addies are bad. If you play bait, I'm sniping. Can you even snipe me, Airfan? What do you guys want? Hyper Bait? Okay, bet. Let's do it. Airfan, don't snipe. Thank God. I don't want Airfan to snipe. Okay, let's go Bush. Let's go Skeleton King. Whose Minecraft server is on your screen? What do you mean? There's not a Minecraft server on my screen. I don't play Minecraft. I used to a little bit back in the day, bro. But I don't really feel like there's anything to do in Minecraft. Unless you're playing with friends. Like, Minecraft is very, very stale right now. Why did Laddie add a Minecraft server to my overlay? That's not even my server. What? Can we get some L's in the chat for Laddie, bro? It says join my server, and it's his server, not mine. It's not even my server, bro. How many subs to twerk? Do I seem like the kind of guy to bust it down for a couple dollars because that's just how desperate I am? Do I seem like the kind of guy that has zero respect for himself? Do I seem like the kind of guy that is more willing to make a buck than play the long game and have his son and his girl and his family and his friends respect him down the road? It is obviously the latter, guys. No, we're not going to twerk for any amount of cash. You come in the chat. Let's say your name is Melissa. And you could, on God, offer me $5 million to bust it down. And I would say no. No amount of money. No amount of tangible goods would convince me to bust it down. Bro, Hyperbait is so easy, man. It's so easy. It's so easy, Chad. Bad Ice Spirit, but it's okay. Because I'm playing Hyperbait. That's kind of the takeaway with this deck, chat. Everything's okay because we're playing Hyperbait. Check it, guys. Vine Spell. That's going to finish him off completely. Now he's done, so. Good game. All right, let's go Ice Spirit. Let's crack my ability. He's just giving my Fire Spirits and Ice Spirits value, bro. Woo! 22 seconds left. Predicted 3 Musketeers in the pocket with the Skeleton Barrel. That was kind of his only chance of coming back. I think that's like a massive tip, guys. A massive tip when trying to get better at Clash Royale. Especially like towards the end of a game, right? When you get your opponent on your toes, you want to make sure that you have that win in the bag. Just think, if my opponent's going to win, what does he have to do? You know, sometimes Clash is as simple as that. Like, guys, look at this, man. We're not that far away from top 200. We can do this. Do we still believe? Put your hands together and put a prayer emote in the chat if you still think I'm getting top 200 tonight. Okay, I'm sniping you. Caden, snipe me all you want. I don't care, bro. I will not lose. I'm in that mindset right now. TikTok, please stop spamming to oil up, guys. I'm only getting oiled up if we don't get top 200, okay? Let's go ahead and see, guys, where top 200 is at. Okay, 2550. That's like 6 wins in a row, and we are there. Okay, are we going Hyper Bait? That's button A. Are we going button B? That's Goblin Drill. Or are we going Mo Mode? Button C. A, B, or C. Is Kang banned? So, apparently, Kang got his account suspended for 30 days. Not a ban, but he got it suspended for 30 days for sniping people. Allegedly, Juicy J reported him, and Supercell went ahead and took initiative and banned him for 30 days. Which, I've talked about this a little bit, bro. I can understand why people want stream snipers to be banned, but there also begs the question, like, what constitutes a snipe? Like, sometimes it's difficult to determine whether somebody is sniping or not sniping. You know, and Kang was saying that he didn't snipe Juicy J and that he wasn't live, so I don't even know. I don't know. I don't think that a streamer should be like, you know what? I think you sniped, so I'm reporting you. And I don't think that's what happened in Juicy's case. Kang probably does snipe Juicy. But I don't think that you should get banned for sniping. I don't think sniping is a good thing, but I don't think you should get banned. Dumbo, thank you for the $5. What's going on? 200 likes on my YouTube. It's a sign to get top 200. Did we actually? Let's go. Today's kind of been a slow day, Dumbo, so that makes me happy. Guys, if we get 300 likes on YouTube or 100,000 likes on the talk, I'll stream for another hour. It doesn't matter when we get it. If we get it, we will stream for another hour. So tap it up, bro. Whip out those fingers. Go up to your mom. Tap her on the shoulder. Go up to your dad. Tap her on the shoulder. Go up to your stepsister, Bianca. Give her a tap, okay? I want you to tap them on the shoulder and instruct them to hop on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, bro, and spectate the channel, okay? I need all fingers on board, guys. Type Ox, I'm tapping in the chat. Come on, guys. Here we go. Usually the streamer's tilted and a snipe happens, they report. I understand why people report. It's definitely annoying. I just don't think that a permanent ban is the play. But just my opinion. I like that, bro. I like that. We go in Mo mode this game, guys. We go in Mo mode. You got Rakan. You got... Don't you have a counter? Airfan? I'm going to tap my stepsis. Brother, I said tap her on the shoulder. Why are you dropping a prayer emote and a sideways laughing face emote? Such a strange combination, bro. Mo on mode. Repeat after me, Mo mode. I did not say Mo on mode. It's not M-O-A-N. I said Mo. Whatever, bro. I don't even care. Don't even care. Don't even care. Don't even care. Don't even give a fudge. Bro said hyper bait. Sorry, guys. I asked chat what you guys wanted, and I didn't actually look at chat. That's my bad. Just kidding. We'll do hyper bait next game, okay? I know you're probably feeling betrayed, bro, and all I can do is say I'm sorry, and it will not happen again. So we don't want to go wall breaker same lane because he's got the NATO, and that's a free King Tower Acti every time. Except in this case, let's go like this. Does he have mini P.E.K.K.A? Wait a second. Finish off the healer. Yes! Turret, turret, turret! Oh, sorry. I was just reveling in my immaculate W. No biggie. No biggie. Just winning at life, bro. No biggie. This is about to be the easiest defense of my life, bro. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be the hardest D of my life. Bro, there's 2 healers, man. What do I even... Wait, check it. I have an idea. Drop the wall breakies on top. Oh. Dude. Come on! We can stall. We can stall. We can stall. We can stall. We can... This game sucks. This game sucks. This game sucks. This game sucks. This game sucks, bro. This is such a... There's so many broke... There's so many...
We bring the
Crown is
That's what we do.
Crown is calling.
Clash! Test these concepts before putting them in the game! That shit should not be possible! Clash should not have healing mechanics in the game. I'm not trying to sound whiny. It's just so ridiculous, bro. I mean, that's obscene. That's absurd. And I don't live in Miami, by the way. The iPad came like that, so stop asking me about Miami. All right, chat. Do you guys want hyper bait or do you guys want Mo mode? So upset right now. That was my win. That was my win. I had no way of finishing off the healer, bro. Not when you smack 3 of those bad boys. Well, I guess that'd be 3 bad girls, but I'm not going to say bad girl because that just sounds like I'm a weirdo. And I'm also not going to say bad boy because that makes it sound like I'm a zesty weirdo. And what are we talking about right now, chat? I swear to God, I'm not like a strange person. I'm very normal. And just oil up. I'm not oiling up, guys. We're not ending this goddamn stream until I get top 200. Yo, Air Fan? Is that another 500-bit donation? Yes, it is, bro. Hey, guys, can we get a few hearts in the chat for Air Fan, please?
Air Fan 19 cheered X
Thank you so much, man.
Respectfully fudge you in a game versus Rakan and you hit a button and blow my FKN ears off.
I'm sorry, Air Fan. That's my bad, bro. I didn't mean to blow your ears off, bro. Guys, if you were in a game of Clash Royale when I clicked the sound effect panel when I rage quit and I made you lose the game, drop an angry face and I'll apologize to you right now. Let's play some hyper bait, guys. That's the nice thing is, like, if I lose a game, if I just play this combination of 8 cards, I win every time. So I always get a reverse freebie. You won? Maybe you're just good at the game, man. Maybe Rakan's good too, but you're just better, bro. Like me. Like I'm better. You're so cute. What's up, Matt? You risen me up at this hour? Rika Shika, I'm sorry, man. I'm Rainy, I'm sorry. Stroud, I'm sorry. Solar Prime, I'm sorry. Stop yapping and play the game. How about you stop playing and start yapping? That didn't... In my head, that sounded like a roast, but it didn't... Just didn't quite... Sometimes the ends just don't connect. Didn't really make any sense. Sorry. I was trying to make a joke, but... Sometimes the jokes just don't land the way that you want the joke to land. Bro, Chacho is cooked. We never lose to Sparky ever. We never lose to Sparky ever. Mini P is stuck behind the thick Sparky. And now we get a counter push. Free matchup, guys. We got my boy Gamesky back in the chat. What's going on, Gamesky? Is that my #1 sub gifter in the chat? Yes, it fudging is. Can we not type Sid by You donation right now, guys? It's the late night crowd. This is usually the part of the show where people stop trying to act like the tough guy and they start just having fun and vibing out with the community, bro. So let's stop being lame and start being cool. Let's be chill. Let's be lax, guys. Let's be lax. See, I don't want to play my skeleton army until I know which lane he's going Sparky down. Now we go like this. Hopefully the general gets stuck behind my Skeleton King. Yes. That is exactly, precisely what I envisioned. Now we prediction the minion horde. That's not what I envisioned. Pop spell, right? Crack ability. And back to another DG, bro. WDG. I lost. What am I doing? No, we are getting top 200 tonight, guys. It's Jim Horton. Can we get a yeah, buddy? What's up, Jim? You're the can we get a yeah buddy guy, bro. I have not seen you in forever, man. W Jim. Yeah, buddy. I just got railed. Because I did. In game. Classic Supercell, bro. Now they think that Sparky hard counters my deck, but the reality is I'm just bad at the game. It's so funny how that works, man. It's so funny how that works. Chat, I realize we haven't played any Rocket Goblin Drill today. Do you guys want me to play some Rocket Goblin Drill? Does that sound fun? Because people joke about that deck being boring, but I really do think that that deck's a lot of fun to watch. So, yes or no, does that sound fun? No? Gameski says please. Yes? No. So TikTok is team yes. Twitch is a wombo combo both. Noah on the YT says yes. Okay, bet. Hold on, we got a call. Wait, JP's calling. What was that, JP? No, Goblin Joe's the most skill-based deck in the game. I agree, bro. What was that? The New York Times came out with an article stating that the average Expo player is 50% more likely to... Oh my god, that's terrible, bro. 50% more likely to stroll into a store on any given day and steal at least 3 items, bro. It's crazy. It's actually insane, like, when you look into, like, stats and stuff, bro, how those kinds of things are actually genuinely real. Because I don't know. It's crazy. Bush! Skeleton barrel. Tired chat. I just need my top 200, man. I'm not in the mood. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Yes! We're okay! We're okay! Alright, prediction. Oh. Not what I thought he was going to do. Confession chat, I thought this man was playing Minion Horde. My head's like stuck in the last game that I felt like I was going to win and somehow lost. This one's a lot harder of a matchup. Still a good matchup for me, but not as good. That's for sure. So annoying. That was a misclick. I lost. Just kidding, I'm the GOAT. Everything is okay. 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 Who's the GOAT? Ox is the GOAT. Who's the GOAT? Ox is the GOAT. Who's the GOAT? Ox is the GOAT. Woo! Dude. I don't know, man. I feel like I played that game horrendously. Like, that was truly an awful game of Clash Royale. But thank God this deck is busted beyond comprehension. Right? If I was Rally CR, I would have found like 17 different ways to smash this guy. But a smash is still a smash. We still was able to, you know, get to the finish line and pack him up. So, nice! Okay, do you guys want more hyper bait? Or do we switch to a different deck? You know what? That's even the question, guys. I'm going Rocco right now. This deck, like, dude, every time I play a meta deck, man, it immediately becomes so clear how skill-based my deck really is. And I know everybody always spams, of course, when I say this, but genuinely, bro, like, this deck really does take an incredible amount of skill, man, to play well. It really does. It really does. Yeah, in a meta stuffed to the brim with hyper bait and evil skeleton armies and golems and nonsense, bro, finding an opportunity to rocket your opponent's tower is not an easy task. Okay, it's so easy to go overboard just a tiny little bit, bro, and then you get packed up. I don't. Was that good defense? I feel like I'm down a lot of elixir, bro. This is going to be annoying. Golden Knight's always annoying. Yo, Reyna, player 10312, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Actually appreciate that a lot. I don't think we've gotten a sub in like an hour and a half, and I'm not complaining. I'm just saying a fact. So thank you so much for being the first sub in the last hour and a half. W Reyna in the chat. And guys, can you please greet Reyna and say something nice to him/her so they don't want to leave the channel and are not scared by my incredibly strange and sometimes toxic community that generally is actually nice. Just lately we've had some issues with toxicity and so forth. Yoshi, can you please stop spamming run in the chat? Please. Okay, I think we're going to be okay here, right? Let's go skeletons there. Doesn't have his heal spirit and cycle. And there we go. W's. Hey, Reyna, thank you so much for the sub. If you want to get added to my friends list, please type !Discord in the chat. Guys, can you please go ahead and help Reyna find the Discord by typing !Discord in the chat? Let's be kind. Let's be cordial. Okay, a first-time subber is a very valuable asset in the channel. Okay? Not that my subscribers are assets. I mean, like, you know what I'm trying to say. We love our first-time viewers, guys. Let's crack that ability. Let's snowball this. This matchup is so bad. This matchup is god-awful, bro. Jeez, man. Let's go drill, because he played his ghost.
Biggie Reed just subscribed.
Oh my god, bro. Can I stop defending and go on offense, please? This is not fun, man. Dude, I can't, like, I'm defending so good, too. Hello? Hello? Chat! This game is so, like... This man doesn't have a win condition, by the way. He said, hey, what counters Goblin Drill? Let's stuff every counter Goblin Drill card in the deck, and boom shakalaka, let's play that. So annoying, dude. I'm so sick of, like, every card in Clash Royale these days is rage bait, man. I miss the days where, like, the most overpowered card was, like, the Executioner. The non-evil one from way back in the day. Okay? I genuinely think that I played that game really good. Okay? It's just like when you have Boss Bandit and Golden Knight and the Mother B word and the Evo Ghost and you got the Evo Zap Attack and the E-Wizard. It's just like so hard. I can't tell if we agree or disagree because everybody's just dropping nerd faces and making fun of the things that I'm saying and adding a nerd face. Yes or no? Do we agree, guys? Stop spamming TOS. Aaron, we did not break TOS. Read donation, you scammer. Ho. Relax. Let's see if I missed anything. Mr. Dread115, thank you so much for the $2, man. I appreciate that a lot. How's my handsome Clash Royale YouTuber going? I'm doing fantastic, man. And I think that's the first time somebody ever referred to me as a YouTuber. I guess we kind of are a YouTuber, eh? I guess we kind of are a YouTuber now. I kind of like that, bro. I'm a YouTuber, guys. Shout out to Dread, man. We also got... No way, chat. We just got another first-time subscriber. We got Biggie Reed in the chat, who followed up shortly after my boy Reina Player 10312. Guys, can we please go ahead and say one nice thing to Reed that we think is going to make Reed want to stay? Not even want to stay. Go ahead and greet Reed with something warm and happy and fluffy and creamy, okay? Something nice and kind, like, hey, Reed, hey, Reed, you're going to love it here. Because my brain is, like, not. Do we just end, bro? Do we just end? Tell chat how is your bodyguard. Wait, is that B-Sean in my chat? Yo, what's up, B-Sean? So, guys, do we all know B-Sean? If you guys don't, definitely hit up my boy with a follow. But basically in Atlanta, right, a lot of people got Airbnbs, and most of the Airbnbs were like 10, 15-minute walks from like the main convention where we spectated the World Finals. And one night, bro, I had to walk back, but it was late at night. And in Atlanta, there's like areas where like it's super nice, and then you walk like one block over and it's in shambles, right? It's kind of like inconsistent. So my boy B-Sean offered to be my bodyguard, and he actually walked back with me to the convention. Love B-Sean in the chat, guys. Go ahead and drop a W in the chat for B-Sean. Bro was in the hood. It was not the hood. It was just a less than optimal area, and it was like 2 a.m. at night. And I just got zooted out of my mind with a couple... I was hanging out with some friends and spending some time with those friends. As friends do, in fact, do, man. WB Sean, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Because this game right now is in a very, 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 very interesting state, which I'm sure you would agree. All right. Ox needs a bodyguard. I don't need a bodyguard, bro, but it's good to have backup, okay? I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I genuinely think if this Clash Royale thing didn't work out, either A, I'd be a lawyer because I got the smarts, or B, I could be a bodyguard. Okay? Yeah, you guys act like I don't have any intimidation factor at all, but I think we got an intimidation factor. Okay, can you guys see what I'm saying? Do you see it? It's in train, bro. Here we go. Love this guy. One of the best Mega Knight players in the entire game. And we have a knack for choking really hard against this guy. Like, really, 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 really hard. So, let's not choke right now. That was good. I like that. Let's go, Knight. You saying hi? Say hi back? Bro, I am, bro. I'm dropping smooches. Love my boy in trained. I don't know what that was, chat. I don't know. It's late. Guys, when you play Clash Royale for longer than 2 hours, you play worse, man. And that's a fact. I'm not. Can we stop typing nice snowball in the chat? YouTube, get fudging off of me for like 5 seconds, man. You don't have to immediately highlight every single godforsaken mistake that I make, okay? Wait, chillax. Be cool, chat. Be cool. Be cool. Am I lost for words? Why? What are you yapping about, just kidding? I missed. I didn't miss. I'm so happy, bro. I'm so happy. W skeletons, am I right? So we're making some good plays. We're making some bad plays. It's all right. Good plays, bad plays, guys. Nice little combination of the two. Makes for an interesting game of Clash. Again, guys, I know we're not making good plays right now, all right? I understand that. Skeleton surround sound. That should fully finish off the queen. No doubt about it. Nice. I hate that card so much, bro. Good defense, really good defense. Yo, Eminem! Yo! $50 donation in the chat from Eminem! That's like 3 days in a row, man. That's like 3 days in a row. What the hell? Thank you so much, man.
Dry plays makes me tingle in the best way. Chat looking hella fine as well.
Oh, thanks, man. Wait, what was that about making you tingle in the best of ways? Hey, bro, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Can you guys stop spamming negative $50 in the chat, guys? Please, like actually, okay? He dropped $50. If you go to a birthday party for your best friend Caroline, and Caroline opens up a present from you, and she goes, "Thank you so much." And then Brittany walks over and goes, "Negative $100. Look at that dog shit gift." It's not going to make you feel so good, okay? So let's get some hearts in the chat right now for Eminem. Guys, we have a great matchup here. I'm not playing good at all. But I'm going to win this game for Eminem. 100%. Yeah, this is a sticky game of Clash. Well, I guess that's when it gets hard, right? That's when it gets hard. No. Bro, this happens every time I face this guy. This happens every time I face this guy. I always choke in the last 10 seconds every time. He's gonna pop in the chat in a second, bro. I don't know why. I have good excuses. I was thinking a $50 donation, and we had a lot of bad, guys, this deck is extremely technical, right? You need really precise and exact placements, and you need to keep track of cycle. Okay? I wouldn't expect you guys to understand, because you're all spamming win X, lose check mark. I get it, Christopher. I lost the fudging game. Okay? But I can take a loss like a man. Okay, I wasn't locked in. Eminem, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Can we get some W's in the chat for Eminem? Thank you so much. Then don't let it happen, question mark. You know what? If everybody types press, you guys can press a button, and I will go mute until I got top 200. So, type press in the chat if you want to press the button, and I won't say anything at all until I get top 200. You guys want top 200 easy peasy, lemon squeezy? Then let's get it. Right? I don't care. Sure. Fine. Fine. So be it. Fine. Yo, in train, bro. I choked, man. I choked. Well played. That was a good game, man. I was just saying how it seems like when I play against you, I always have a big lead, and then I lose in the last 10 seconds. I should win that matchup, bro. My placements the last couple minutes were just, like, disastrous, man. Kept playing the Golden Knight Dash. But on paper, bro, I think I should win that. Has Ox ever hit top 200? Stop. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm tilted 150 cups now, man. We're starting to fall apart. I'm not going to lie. All right, Ava. What you got, Ava? What are you packing, Ava?
I've had and still have exams, so haven't played much ladder, but played a bit today, and I want to thank you for being my first skilled opponent of the entire day. Everyone is just using Hyperbait and Giant.
Dude, bro, in trade, it's so bad, man. We actually played Hyperbait to show chat that it's the most brain-dead deck in the game, bro. And we won like 10 games in a row. It is so easy to play. There is no skill. It's awful, man. GG's, bro, and thank you for the $6.90, man. Then best of luck this season. It's awful, bro. It's terrible. Guys, Entrained is an OG for my channel, man. If you guys have any questions from the old days, bro, from like 3 years ago, you can ask Entrained in the chat. Go ahead and pop a question in chat for Entrained, man. This guy's like as OG as it gets, my chat, bro. I'm touching myself. Mods, can you please time out Dirty Dawn? Dirty Dawn is also an OG viewer. I was not expecting an OG viewer to come in and say that. This is a different guy, by the way. Mods, please. Jesus, Dirty. Come on, bro. Don't. Dude. No. Bad. 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 Bro. Bad. Train doesn't know you. It's in Train, bro. Not the Trainwreck guy. But I know Trainwreck, too. You guys underestimate my connections, bro. I know Train. We're tight. Let's go Ken in here. Let's just finish him off now. Wait, it's like I choked. I'm just a disaster right now. Bro, it's like I thought there was no time left and I don't. What am I fudging? I don't know. Like, I play perfect and then I go all in and just lose my tower and not. What happening? Thank you so much for the sub to Entrained, man. I appreciate that a lot, bro. Congrats to Entrained. My God, bro. Guys, I can't. Playing this game for longer than 4 hours, man, is like impossible now. I'm going to start doing variety again. I can't do it, man. I don't even care anymore, dude. I'm not coping right now. I'm not coping. Just sick of playing the game, bro. It's in such a bad state. It's just. Like, what is this, bro? Level 14 Mega Minion? Clash, are you playing with me, brother? Like, what the hell is going on? Level 14 Mega Minion gets a swipe? Not coping, chats. We've been live for 5 hours, bro, and I just can't do it no more, man. Can't do it. We're gonna start playing variety again, chat. Grid Hunter, take a sip of water. Thank you, Gameski. You only grind ladder, it's taxing. All the other game modes are boring. There's no content in this game. They took away global tournaments. We used to have big global tournaments in-game every 2 weeks, and now they're gone. And word on the street is they're gone because when they introduced merge tactics, something in the coding conflicted. So they remove the best part of Clash Royale, in my opinion, global tournaments. Instead of just recoding the game. Just sad, man. It's sad. He might go in here. Doesn't matter, bro. He's got underleveled cards. We win this easy. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Like, dude, this deck is just ridiculous, man. Even if he had regular leveled cards, it wouldn't matter, bro. It's actually incredible how many straight-up free matchups you get with this deck, chat. Why don't they get rid of Merge Tactics? A lot of people like Merge. It's like a chill, lax game. It's not very competitive. But if it's going to prevent us from having global tournaments, then yeah, no, I absolutely agree. That's the rumor I heard. I'm not 100% sure if that's correct, but that's what I've heard, bro, through the grapevine. Flexer 20-win emote. Alright, guys, I'm brain dead right now, man. I'm just pushing the top 200 so I don't have to get oiled up tonight. That's the only reason. You're 300 medals away from top 200. Hop your on Cuphead. I can't, Will. I gotta get oiled up, man. To be honest, bro, I just want to end my stream. But I can't. Let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. Fine by me. Hey, have fun with that Ice Spirit, Ahmed. Rip, a little bit late. Should just rework Clash Mini instead of releasing Merge in game. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do think the concept of having two like different games in one game is kind of. I don't want to sound like a hater, but it does seem kind of pointless. I guess I don't know. Like, I don't know why. I just don't know why. I just don't know why. I don't know how you guys feel, but like it's kind of cool, I guess, but I just don't know why it was done, you know? I'm also not a Merge guy, so I guess I don't really get it, but if the game is good enough, it can stand on its own, right? So yeah, it's a completely distinct game. Strange. I don't know. People like it, I guess. I just wish it was its own game. Clash Mini, I guess. That's what it was. Right? I thought he was going to go minions there. We'll just chill. Actually, you know what? We'll take the tower and Vine, too. Assert dominance. Never mind. No tower for me. All right. That's pretty good defense there, I'd say, chat. One bush should smash this guy to smithereens. Right? I don't think he defends that bush. I don't. He's not back to Skeleton Army. He'd have to overextend. He'd have to waste some kind of a valuable asset. Okay, I think that's a valuable asset. I think that's a mistake. Genuinely, think that's a mistake. Let's go here. Let's go here. Golem clone, bro. What are you doing? Oh no, I'm so scared of your Skeleton Army. Actually, I'm really scared of the Skeleton Army. Yo, dude. Okay. Alright. The stream is chalked, bro. I lost all my trophies. I lost my pride. I lost my dignity. I'm gonna go ahead and get oiled up. Guys, I'm ending the TikTok stream. I'm not allowed to get oiled up on the talk, so I don't care, bro. Another deadbeat, horrendous end to my stream. When's the last time we ended my stream on a positive note? Like, it's been forever, chat. When's the last time we ended and we were like, yo, that was a W stream. Just want to feel something again. Just want to feel something again. Bad player alert. Don't bad player alert me, Desert Dust. You're not funny, bro. Hate when you guys take my phrases and use them on me, bro. That's called friendly fire, little guy. Can we get some L's in the chat for Desert Dust? for typing bad player alert, please? I thought I had log in hand. What? I thought my skeletons were a log. Why did I minor that? Ox? Dude, my brain is cooked. I'm gonna lose so many trophies if I lose this game. Thanks, Turret. I wanted you to get railed by the Spirit Empress, bro. Definitely do not want the Knight to tank, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, go ahead and type thank you in chat. The Spirit Empress, bro. Clapping my cannon up, just like I wanted, guys. Precisely what the objective was there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bump. Bump, bump. I thought I cracked my ability. This guy can't adapt, that's why he sucks. Yes, I suck, man. I was top 400 today, but I'm terrible at the game. Top 400 playing decks I never played, but I'm terrible at the game, bro. Because I tilted at the very end, then clearly, I suck, bro. So exhausting, man. It sucks because I can't adapt, even though all I've done this season is adapt. But no, Ox. You must adapt, Ox. I am adapting. No, Ox. You must adapt. But I'm telling you, I'm adapt. No, Ox. You must adapt. Gotta adapt, Ox. Gotta adapt. I can't do anything now. It's over. Try something opposite lane. No. Loss. Bad player alert. Bad player alert. Okay.
Ox, your streams are always entertaining. Thank you for being you. Crown.
Thanks, man. W Dread in the chat with a $5 donation. This is not donation bait, by the way. Do not type donation bait successful. Just feeling a little bit blue. But I very much appreciate the $5, man. W $5 donation, man. Thank you very much for that $5 donation. Big W's in the chat for that, man. And he dropped the king emote in the chat too. If it's not Sylveon, he won't be happy. Yes, I'm depressed because Sylveon is not in my chat. That is obviously the reason why I'm not in the best mood, man. Not because I got to get oiled up after playing Clash for 6 hours straight. Haven't been sleeping. Fridge broke. Got a notice in the mail that we didn't shovel the sidewalk. Being fined. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. 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 No! That was not supposed to be a bush! No! That was not supposed to be a bush. DG pop off king. No! No! Dude, this is so bad. Alright, guys. I'm going to very respectfully and maturely request that we do the oiled up segment tomorrow. Okay? Is that okay? Getting oiled up right now would be terrible. I would not put much on, and then we're going to end it after 5 seconds. If we get oiled up tomorrow, we'll make it a segment, and we'll make it like a 10-minute fun time. Guys, come on! Guys, come on! Fuck this game, bro. I finally pushed up and I lost 300 fucking trophies again. I don't want to put oil all over my body. Stop typing oil in the chat. Oh, I'm just so peeved right now. I'm in such a bad state of mind. Kavir says, ignore the hate. Keep going. You deserve everything. I don't even know if I saw that donation, but thank you, Kavir, for the $2 again. Guys, can we push it off for tomorrow? Last and final chance. Is that okay? All you gotta do is type yes. Please. Can we put it off for tomorrow? Heart in chat if yes, and cry face if no. Heart in chat if tomorrow, and cry face if right now. Tuggy, what are you doing in the chat, bro? Sir Chips a lot. Thank you for the $2. Sir Chips a lot says, deal, do it tomorrow. Okay. I will get oiled up, but I'm not doing it on TikTok because it's against TOS and I'm about to strip. So if you guys want to watch me take off my shirt and get oiled up in a very normal way, the most normal way we can muster, you guys have to come on over to Twitch. Look up Oxalate on Twitch or come to YouTube. Stop spamming scammer, guys. It's against TOS. What did I stumble upon? Just keep going, Jordan. Just keep moving on. Okay? I'm ending TikTok, guys. Peace out, guys. It's against TOS. Come to Twitch or YouTube.